We opened up a new passageway. I think. A passageway to the left, and we were gonna go there, and now it's here, and now I'm going there. Oh, congratulations. Oh, I haven't even gotten acclimated into the game here yet. Everybody has so much health. Okay, everyone can just attack. Everyone can just attack, and I can, like, speed that up. We're not gonna get mogged by a bunch of sea creatures, right? You said, I just think they're neat. Oh, is that from The Simpsons? I didn't know. I just was saying the line, I just think they're neat. What does Marge sound like? Marge sounds like Toad, but if he was a smoker. You know, 'cause Toad sounds like this! Obviously not my greatest impression of Toad, but, you know. And Marge sounds like... Marge sounds like I'm swallowing burrs from Oklahoma. Let's just go automatic here. I just think they're neat. I try. I just think they're neat. Is that good enough for you? Does that satisfy your need for Marge stuff? Okay. I'm gonna start out by exploring up there. Okay. It's so funny, because at some point in time in this game, all of the battles just blend together. All of them just feel like it's and then and out, in and out of the battle so fast and so often that they start to mean nothing anymore. Like, I feel nothing when battling sea monsters on the open sea. Which, I don't know if that's a good thing. I don't know if that's just every RPG, or if this game just has a whole lot of random encounters. We're not all gonna die, are we? Okay, good. 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 Dun, dun, oh, we're just, yet another shark. Oh my gosh, Frank! Can Frank stop taking an obscene amount of damage for one day? I want to go into this dock. We're just, I guess we got this whole island to walk around and discover. So I'm just gonna look around. Simeon, my dog hatched. Will you name him? I don't even want to begin to understand what the heck you mean by my dog hatched. I don't understand at all. 100 gil per night. 100 gil. I thought there'd be some kind of discount, you know, on account of the disheveled state of your entire city. But I guess they need money to fix the disheveled city that they're living in. Do you have any new weapons? Hello, sir. Welcome. I already have all of these. Wait a second. I can totally buy this, and I can equip it immediately. Okay, the Werebuster. Longsword. Do I want to trade accuracy for damage? Yes, I do. Because I never really miss. I, like, never miss. So, what's the problem with putting a little bit of dirt in my eye? Thanks, alright, goodbye. He hatched from an egg, so that doesn't explain what the heck's going on at all. You've just further elaborated on what I already know, which is that your dog hatched from an egg. Silver armlet. Ooh, I could just buy 2 of these. Oh. He already has that. He can't wear that. I never noticed this little menu down here. The arrows that show you exactly what we're looking at. You know what? I'm gonna buy 2 silver armlets because I'm awesome. And then I'm gonna give nothing to nobody. Oh, the knight's armor, though! Oh my gosh, wait a second. Do I have that? Here, let's get you your silver armlet, and let's get you your silver armlet. Wait, no. No, you want a silver armlet, don't you? Okay. Does my guy have... He has iron armor, but he does not have knight's armor. Oh my gosh, wait a second. Hold on, how much is that? 34 equip, and how much does how much is iron armor? 24. Dang, that is a plus 10 increase in defense. An actual plus 10 increase. 36,000 though. That's a bit of a steep price. I feel like I've now reached level like 4. Oh, you're talking about wobble dogs. See, so that still doesn't answer my question. That still does not explain yourself. Oh, Simeon, you idiot. It's a wobble dog. Of course. Oh, of course. It's a gravestone. What do you want? There is nothing that I, the great genius Dr. Un, do not know. What? You've never heard of me? Inconceivable. Inconceivable. When did The Princess Bride come out? Did The Princess Bride come out after this game? Somebody look that up and tell me. A giant living in the cave eats rocks. It's my famous catchphrase that I always say. He'll eat just about any kind of rock, but I do hear he especially likes gems. He can get enough of them. He can't get enough of them. All right, well, thanks, buddy. I bet the magic is gonna be crazy here. Kurega restores HP to the entire party. Oh. Deals damage to all undead enemies. Okay, I feel like that's a lot more. Revives one KO'd ally. The healing thing restores a lot of HP to one ally. Oh, I need both of these. Oh, I need apps. Oh. Oh! I need all 3 of these. I need all 3 of these right now. Oh, that's so good, though. The Princess Bridge movie released the same year as Final Fantasy, but Final Fantasy released later that year. I wonder if The Princess Bride came out and the guy translating this game for the English audience was like, inconceivable. It was just on his mind. There's a connection there. These are both really good. This is the best one. This is that's so good. Because it costs like $5,000 to revive one person on the road and like a good, cool $300 everywhere else. I think I have to get this right now. Okay, wait. I'm going to wait. Hang on. I'm going to wait. All 3 of those are amazing. See, the thing is, the beginning of this game sucks. And it especially sucks if you're not used to RPGs, which is me. I feel like I can still say I am incredibly new to RPGs. However, the more I progress and the more stats and numbers I am able to procure for myself, the better this game gets. Find anything to your liking. Deals fire damage to all enemies. Why would I ever choose fire damage over the Scourge? The actual Scourge virus from the hit movie series, the Maze Runner series. Teleports the party to the previous floor. Reduces one enemy's. One of these is not like the other. One of these kills everything in front of you. One of these sets everything ablaze in front of you. The other one teleports you across time and space. And this one kind of trips up one guy's ankles sometimes, kind of. What the heck? Oh, these are all so good. Okay. I want all 3 of these. Oh, I want all 3 of these. I'll come back for these periodically. I don't need these right now. These aren't essential right now. But holy moly, the White Mage's stuff is kind of essential. I'm gonna save up like 200 extra bucks. Is there something in there? What is going on with why is everybody in such a disheveled state? Long ago, a prosperous civilization thrived in the Northland. Now it's fallen into ruin. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. And then he died. Up. All right, let's grind for some gear and some money and such. I just want like 200 extra bucks, realistically right now. Although we could go out, because I don't need it. I don't need it desperately. We have a bunch of stuff that we bought that is products that we own. Look at my items here. Look at my resume. We have Phoenix Down. Oh my gosh, we have 20 Phoenix Downs. Never mind. We're not in dire straits for healing and Phoenix Downs and such. So we'll come back for that stuff. All of it is really good. I love that they actually give you 3 slots instead of making you choose like 1. That'd be a little bit more brutal. Da-dong. I do love this. It's grown on me since beginning the game. Just something about the numbers going up constantly and battling constantly is really tickling a part of my brain. It makes me actually want to try Final Fantasy Tactics, which is a game that I haven't seen, but whoa. I thought that said Laser Tiger for a second. I was like, what the heck are we doing here? Here, you attack the Laser Tiger, and you attack the Laser Tiger, and you use magic to, cure silence. I don't know what you want to do. Here, you attack the Laser Tiger, and you use fire damage on the Laser Tiger. Holy crap! That does a lot of damage, and it has more than 100 health. Hey, we got $200. We got $200 for me. Let's look around. I don't like having that map there, but it's like, it's so convenient that I guess I feel like I have to use it. You can kill all the undead enemies, right? I'm pretty sure. Unless we just kill them instantaneously. All right, you know what? I didn't need to waste that. I thought they would all be alive. I don't know why I thought that. Everyone's too powerful. What's in this cave here? Ooh, what the heck? Can I just go and, like, talk to him or something? Oh my gosh! Oh gosh! 6 tarantulas! Oh, that's terrible. Don't they poison you? Oh, please don't. I don't want to have to deal with poison right now. Okay, alright. You know what? You defend yourself, and you defend yourself, and you defend yourself. I'm gonna use Thundera and just wipe them all out instantaneously. Why are they attacking first? I still don't understand, like, the turn system in this game. Got him. Got him. I feel so accomplished. Hey, you shall not pass. Okay. But why? Oh, I probably gotta go get a gem or something of some sort, of some kind. Oh, man, we're being ambushed. I'll just attack. Everybody just go and attack them. And they're dead. And they're gone. So what else is here other than just this town? Ah! I want to look at my map! Here, autoplay just the attack. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. And of course, Frank always gets the short end of the stick, that Frank. If I go to the other side of this... Okay, I'm getting in my boat. I must go. I must sail away. Nobody attack me. Oh my gosh. Never mind. We have the preemptive strike, and so everybody dies instantaneously. Holy moly! Oh my gosh! All right. Let's go. Oh, we gotta go around the Cape of Africa. Nice, just... I feel like sailing on the ocean gives you so much more gold because the enemies were just from the get-go so much stronger. Never mind. Never mind. That was not as much gold as I thought it would be. I can go around the Cape of Africa. I feel like we could just attack. I feel like we have so much health. Problem is, I feel like I'm also taking my health for granted now. Like, I'm gonna get to the other side of this thing, and there's gonna be an intense, long dungeon that I'm gonna have to deal with. Around the Cape of Africa. Oh. Good golly! Alright, here, defend. You defend, and you defend. Actually, you know what? Why don't you heal everyone? Just... We don't even need that much healing. Honestly. Go ahead and do it anyway, just because I feel like it. And then you use... Thundera. Never mind, I don't understand. We're using Thundera immediately. Instantaneously wiping everybody out. Alright, alright. Alright. Alright, what is going on here? I don't know why I'm checking up here. There was nothing here in the first place. Oh my gosh, Frank? Frank really just has it rough. I don't understand the role of Frank. I get Quirp is like a tank. You know, Gothams are like mage, or healer. Gotham's honestly the most important part of the team. And then meanwhile, Gotham is, you know, he's a glass cannon. He's a glass tank. An even stronger tank, but an even weaker tank, if you catch what I mean. I don't need to heal anything. You attack, except for Frank, but I don't care about Frank right now. Let's just use Thundera constantly within the ocean. Never mind, he used it immediately. You thought this game was about big swords and anime hair? Why is there so much boat and Frank? I'm sorry, are you saying Frank is not anime hair? Frank uses big sword and has anime hair. I'm sick and tired of these fish! You attack, and then you attack, and then you... Here, use your, use Thundera again. Gaze. Ha! He missed. How do you miss a gaze? I'm looking at you. Oh, I missed. Oh! I keep looking at the ceiling on accident. Oh! Alright, I probably could have saved Thundera. I feel like I'm using up all of Thundera right now, and then I'm going to reach a point where I desperately want to use Thundera, and it's not going to be available anymore. Is there a dock somewhere that I can park? Is there some kind of something I can do? Why am I here? Wonderful. All right, so I'm assuming that that glowy thing, I thought that was a dock. It is, in fact, not a dock. It is the exit from the cave, which I can only get into if I feed the giant a rock. So, I kind of want to just go straight up to that island up there. But I also... See, this map is spoiling things. I'm like, what lies beyond to the left of the ocean? And it's like, nothing. There's nothing. Don't worry about it. That map is like chat when I was trying to play Ocarina of Time. Oh, I wonder what's over here. Nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. There's no need to explore it because I can just tell you that there's nothing there and then you don't have to go anywhere. That's not what chat did. It felt like that's what chat wanted to do, though. So I'm blaming chat anyway. Excuse me. Wow, Frank's really going through the ringer here. Everybody keeps attacking only Frank. I don't understand. I've given Frank as much defense as the game allows me to give him. And yet he continually has to deal with all this crap. I'm just going out. There was an island there. There was an island there. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a second. How big is this game? It's a circle! It's a Earth! It's a Earth circle! I understand now what that is happening there. Oh! 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 Okay. I understand now. Here, let's speed this up. Okay, well, one of them's trying to get out of there. I love their method of jump on my boat, on my ship, and then instantaneously try to flee my ship after I haven't even destroyed one of your guys yet. You don't even deserve to be intimidated. I just go down here? Wait a second, if I just go straight down, oh my gosh. We're just battling sea monsters for the next 30 minutes. Get your knees ready for a sea monster extravaganza. He figured out the circle goes into the circle hole. And now I'm up here. Oh my gosh. I actually don't want to be up here. I don't know why I did that. Well, you know, I'll explore around. It's just hard to explore around when I get whisked away into a battle every 3 seconds, but I'll make do. Oh my gosh, Frank. Frank's about to go below 100 for the first time in, like, a long time. Oh, so that's connected, like, oh my gosh. Brother! See, they always miss when they try and go for my mage, but when they go and hit Frank, it's like, plus 47 damage, plus 80 damage. Poor Frank. He never asked for this. He never wanted this. Oh, why am I going in there? Oh my gosh. A big thing that shifted my perspective on this game was changing the music. I like... Oh. Okay. Wait. Let me... Oh. Should I dock on the outside there? On the bottom right? I feel like I should. I feel like I'm overwhelming myself and now I'm just kind of sailing around aimlessly. And I should... go and... I should go to the bottom right there. And just see what's going on. First of all, how much money do I have? I could buy 3 of the things from the white mage. You know what? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna save my money. Lest we come across another village that I also want to save up stuff for. Oh my gosh. We can just attack these guys one at a time. See, they tried to go! We're gonna go battle. We're gonna battle. We're just gonna look over here at the peninsula battle. I don't know really what's going on over here. Battle. That's a lot of this game. It's very disorienting. I wish that the battles were like either it... Because, again, the only other RPG that I've played is like half of Chrono Trigger. Not even half, like a third of Chrono Trigger on my DS. And in that game, they show up on the screen, which Square Enix did on purpose, specifically to differentiate from their other franchise, Final Fantasy. They were like, oh, we just want to do something different. So having the enemies actually show up on the screen seems different, except they accidentally did, like, one of the best things that you could possibly do in an RPG, which is not have this nonsense happening all the time. Because you're expecting a battle. You go, you see an enemy, you can choose to avoid it, or you can go and try and fight it. That expectancy is, just makes a world of difference, other than, like, oh, I'm trying to, oh, battle, I'm just trying, oh, battle. I'm really just trying to get out my, I'm really just trying to go place, oh, battle. We are struggling here. No, we're not struggling, actually. Frank's struggling. I understand Frank's plight right now. It's pretty bad. Oh my gosh. Ugh, just kind of all blends together. Boom, 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 boom. Eventually, I lose track. Like I can't just go, ooh, got him, ooh, ah, ooh, got him the whole time. That's been the challenge of talking over top of an RPG like this, is how do I keep this entertaining? Because this doesn't feel like it should be entertaining. I just went the wrong way also. The thing... I'm sorry, did you leave? And somebody... As soon as his friend died, the other guy left. We've become notorious. Notorious. Can I actually go in this canal? I guess we'll find out next time on Dragon Ball Heckin' Z. I feel like whenever I see the original Final Fantasy, like, on YouTube, like, somebody's playing it, it's intensely boring to watch. And I worry that there is no... I am providing zero... Oh, we cannot go in there. I am providing zero entertainment value. But I'm just gonna press ahead anyway. Because there was that one guy who popped into my stream the other day while I was playing Ori and the Blind Forest, and he was like, man, I really love watching Final Fantasy content on YouTube. And I'm doing it for that guy specifically. There was one guy, and I'm like, well, if it is entertaining someone, then it's worth it for me to stream it, edit an entire video series, post the video on YouTube, and such and etc. and such. I'm gonna see if there's another dock on the bottom peninsula. Ah! It's fine. It's fine. I'm literally just walking around absorbing money from different things. I'm gonna see past this peninsula over here. Oh my gosh. Ponyo. Fishy in the sea. Is there, Wait a second, can I get there on land? Do I not have to be there? Oh my gosh, we evaporated them. I don't think I can. I need some kind of riverboat or something. Oh my gosh. I just want to... Oh, I haven't been paying attention. Frank's slowly dying. Alright, everyone does 1 damage to poor Quirp. And then all of us attack. And half their team is now dead. I guess I gotta save. I should save my magic for when the battles start getting more intense. When I start, like, actually having to struggle and think about the battles. Well, that's it. Alright, time to go all the way back. Oops. Time to go all the way back to the dock. You really... Somebody's trying to goat me into playing certain games on Mecha Hipsters. You want to know why those games keep returning? You want to know the actual reason? part of it is like, okay, some people like these games. Okay, that's cool. You know, you want to know the real reason, though? I don't have $1 million to spend on video games constantly. The fact that we are able to upload with his... Oh my gosh. Quirp! I mean, Frank! Here, drink a potion, Frank. Here, Frank, you drink another potion. And then, got him. Here, do something. Ah, got him. Use your magic to cure Frank. Everybody help Frank out, okay? Please don't do Thundera instantaneously. I would... Oh, don't do it immediately. Please don't do it immediately. Yes, Ultimate Chicken Horse, Tricky Towers, Wii Tanks. It's all because I can't just buy a game every 3 seconds. So we have to just return to the games that we already have that we know might do well. Which is why you're constantly getting more episodes of that. But I'm okay with that as long as maybe people watch it. I like to have games that I consistently return to. It's difficult. It is already... No, no, no! No! Don't use all of your potions! Wait! Wait! Why are we doing this? No, don't cure, got him! Oh my gosh, everybody just used all of their magic and their potions, and we didn't do anything. There we rewind button. I want to rewind that. Stop! Frank! Every day, Frank has to deal with all this nonsense. He doesn't even take any damage. And it's like, oh, we're just gonna paralyze Frank real quick and then die. Free online Steam games, you can pump out some videos on those. The problem is that Steam doesn't work with our setup. In order to get Steam to work with our setup, we would have to set up a desk with the computer and then both microphones, and then me and Ajani sitting at the desk. Right now, the only way that me and Ajani can record the show together is if we're sitting on the couch together with the two microphones. It's a very complicated setup, and it's hard to just, like, in order to incorporate computer games, essentially, you have to, like, I don't know, I would have to run the computer over to that screen on our TV over there. And then, you know, you got the whole keyboard and mouse situation. How do I deal with that? My computer's over here, my TV's over there, couch is over... It's way too complicated right now. If I ever get my own studio to be able to record Mecha Hipsters, then yeah, sure, maybe. Well, not maybe. Absolutely, I would do that. On occasions when you can't record in person. If we can't record in person, then we can't record at all. That has been my philosophy. We've done a couple of fun episodes, but I've mostly moved all of our remote USB controllers, and an HDMI adapter wouldn't work. Well, I would have to get the computer screen to show up on the TV. A USB controller would work. Problem is there's like formatting things with using a computer. I can't have one of my monitors be a real monitor and the other monitor be a TV, so it would all have to show up on the TV. And then OBS, the problem is I'm running this from a like one kind of not so what the heck are these guys? I'm sorry, is this a troll in a Minotaur or an 80s rock band? Look at this guy. He's like, oh my gosh, the voices in my head. Here, use your magic to do something. Here, attack. Here, use fireball on this guy. Definitely get a TV to be a second monitor, or I should look into it. I probably could. The second issue... did that kill the monitor immediately? Minotaur. Monitor Minotaur. The second issue is that it's all running from the same kind of crappy computer. This computer, it is a miracle that I am able to edit 2K footage and then process it, and it's not the fastest thing. Oh my gosh, we got so much money. It's not really necessarily the fastest thing. Recording and running a game on it, and, what the heck is this thing? We're in new territory, fellas. It's complicated, to say the least. And I want to wait until it's not complicated. And there's many other options that we still have. If I only had a computer, I would probably just make it work. But it's why we mostly use consoles to play all of our games, because it's just way easier. Because you can't run the computer game and OBS usually at the same time, or it gets a little dicey, because then you start to, like, maybe accidentally you corrupt the footage, or it doesn't record it properly, and then it accidentally records it at, like, 15 FPS. It's doable, but I don't want to have to, like, do it. Plus, we've already... The solutions has been a lot of NSO games. We could just look at free Steam... I don't know. I don't want to play shovelware free Steam games. There's a difference between playing a bunch of classic NES and SNES games for free, and eventually, hopefully at some point, a bunch of N64 games for free, versus a bunch of free or $1 trash on Steam. What do I want from here? Remedy. Cures all ailments except stone and KO. I don't really need any of this right now. Okay, goodbye. Hate it when I'm using OBS and it says encoding overloaded and stops recording without telling me at all. Exactly. Stuff like that. And, like, I'm sitting one-on-one with the game, but I also got a chat and OBS and a camera and stream settings and making sure the stream's running well and stuff. It's already very distracting for me to have all that there. But when recording with the Johnny, it's nigh. I don't think I could do it. What is in this town here? Mithril mail. Mithril shield. Buckler. That would be nice. Mithril gloves. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna buy this, 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 and this. And then equip all of that, because I just want my guys to survive for longer. Leather shield. Dang it! What are we saving up for the knight's armor? Dang it! I totally forgot. Wonder if something physical you can plug into your PC that will record your screen instead of a program. Yeah, a capture card. And then you need a second PC to plug the capture card into. Can I... Hold on. Plug it. Capture card in. Recording out. If I plug my own HDMI cord into the capture card, and then in the capture card out, plug it into my monitor, and then I'm running... I just broke my brain. I feel like this is really stupid. I feel like the plug that's like the extension cord plug, just plugging it into itself. I don't think that would work. What am I using here? The Mithril shield and the Mithril gloves. Amazing. And then Frank, poor Frank, and his zero shield havingness. Zero shield. Let's see if he can have any of... He can't have anything other than a leather cap! I can sell my leather shield now and my copper amulet. And my, I don't know, and my steel gloves. I don't know if I need that later, though. My great helm. Just... It's useless! It's useless now, I guess. Mithril knife. Don't need that. Okay, so everybody's got all the upgrades that they need from here. Now, I'm curious if there is an even higher level of weapon that I can give my wizards, hopefully. Mithril sword. I just bought that other sword. Holy moly. Attack 25. But the accuracy is really low. Mithril sword. Hold on. Thanks. Welcome. Okay, wait. Hold on. I meant to say equip. Long sword. Mithril. Can I use... Wait! I thought I just... What? I thought I bought the mithril sword. I didn't. I bought the... I just bought the mithril knife on accident. That's wonderful. I can get my white mage a thing. Okay. Okay, long sword. Mithril sword. Wow, that's just a straight buff in everything. This guy, no. But this we can use the mithril hammer! Hooray! Okay, and then... Wow, my accuracy is at 40% and my attack is at 34%. That is wonderful! And we can sell the hammer, which costs $4, so that was probably really good that we sold that. This was $3. $3,000, excuse me, I mean. I'm just gonna sell this because I really like money. I like having money and using money and owning money. I like owning money, guys. More than I like... Oh, Simeon, important! Hi! What? What was important? Have I missed something? Have I missed something? I'm playing a video game right now. Cures stone. Transports the party out of dungeons. I'm glad I looked at this because that means we don't really need the teleport. The whole point of the teleport was gonna get me out of dungeons faster. Raises the party's defense, raises the party's evasion. Okay, you know what? This is really good. That's really convenient, but none of the other stuff I really need. I don't know what stone is still. I'm sure stone is going to be some horrible thing where it permanently turns your character to stone and you can never free him ever unless you have $1,000. Thundaga. That's instantly kill... What do you mean instantly kills one enemy? I got a thing that instantly kills everyone waiting for me back home. Calls an earthquake to swallow enemies. What is this stuff? And paralyzes one enemy. One instantly blights death upon the enemy. One calls upon lightning to strike from above, vaporizing everything in its path. One opens the earth up and swallows its enemies inside its hot, earthy center. The other one kind of inconveniences somebody. Oh my goodness. This guy, oh, he can't move. He's paralyzed with fear. Opens the earth. Crawl, sucks everything into the black hole abyss. You can't move for a turn now. Don't try. Don't even think about it. Just don't even think about it. We could totally go back for that stuff in that other town now, because I don't really need to buy anything here. Is there anything else in this town worth looking at? No, this is a very small town. Yo, what's up? My husband is always traveling, and in a little time he is home, he sleeps all day. I think he needs to get his priorities straight. Well, the interpersonal relationship between you and your husband of the random strangers in the village here was not really on my bingo card. But that's okay. All right, I'm getting out of here. I'm out of here. Oh my gosh, Frank! We just got you a new shield or something, didn't we? Good heavens me! Oh my gosh, I got so much money from that. Frank, we need to heal Frank for like the umpteenth time. Here, Frank, eat a potion. Does anybody else need a potion? No, because nobody targets anybody but Frank. Listen, ma'am, I'm not a marriage counselor. Ma'am? Was that all there was to this area? Was just that town? I mean, that town had some really great upgrades, but maybe I should talk to some more people in the town, actually. I just realized I only talked to one person, and then they annoyed me so much that I left immediately without making sure there wasn't some key item hidden away up in here. All right, hang on. Let's go see if there's anybody else in here. Oh, attacked at the gates. Here, and then here, you use your magic and confuse everybody. Just kidding, I'm actually gonna freeze everybody. Kerclunk. Okay, everybody still dies in one hit, so I feel like that was kind of useless. Wow. Wow. Wow, that did a lot. How did that not kill him? He just got hit with a blizzard? Just attack. Just everybody just attack. Whatever. They're not even doing any damage to us. Dun, 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 dun. 2,000 gil. Oh my gosh, this is the place to farm, I guess. Holy moly. Something tells me we are way over leveled. I went backwards. Who is this guy? Ganondorf? I didn't know it was like that. Oh my gosh, he did 28 damage to Quirp. If he breathes on Frank, Frank is dying. Oh man. That gave us less money than the Minotaurs. I just went backwards on accident. I was almost to the gates of this town here. All right, so we have one unhappy housewife who lives here, and that is it. That is the only thing, and oh my goodness, what are you up to? Ah, I see the husband, who is also sleeping outside for some reason. You know, maybe you should start with buying a house. There's no houses here. This is a church, I believe. Yeah, there's no houses here. No wonder your husband sleeps all day. It's the only thing he can do. Man, I wish he would help me with chores around the house. What house? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Frank. Oh my gosh, Frank. They immediately went for Frank. Oh my gosh, they went for Frank again. I have to put a stop to this by just attacking. That did no damage. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Just one of those things did 60 damage to my mage. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Hold on. Here, you use a potion on him. Actually, no. You attack this thing, and you attack this thing, and you use a potion on him. And I'm gonna actually also have you use a potion on yourself. And hopefully we won't die immediately. Things are getting a little dicey now. I'm having to actually think about the battles before I go into them. Alright, well that did no damage. These things aren't dying fast enough. Here, use heal on Frank. I guess we could use heal on everybody. Except for you're already fully healed, but oh well, I guess whatever. I'm gonna have you use like a fireball or something on that guy. Oh my gosh! Everyone's doing quite the bit of damage. Quirp! Please tell me that does a ton of damage. That didn't do anything. Crap, and we're not really all that coordinated on who we're trying to attack. Delicious! We survived yet another day. I could just farm here for a while. Oh, we could get the knight's armor. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, what am I here for other than that? I guess we could go around and up and see what's going on in the up area. All right, let's leave. Yeah, let's leave. I was like, maybe we should go back to the town and actually buy those spells so that we never have to go back to the town again. Oh my gosh! Okay, all right. Defend. I need you to lightning everybody here. Oh my gosh, Frank's Squirp. Oh gosh, Squirp is gonna get poisoned. No, Frank's gonna die, actually. Of course Frank's the first one to get poisoned. Of course. Oh my gosh. We didn't even make it out of there before Frank got his due poison. What do I have? Antidote. Luckily, we bought 50 antidotes specifically for Frank. I was going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. Oops. You really feel that. Did you see that? We went a whole, like, 2 seconds without getting pulled into a battle. Like, 2 extra seconds. Holy moly, my poor man. You did 2 damage, and you took 60 damage. Okay, we're all gonna attack, and then I'll heal afterward. My poor... Gotham's defense is quite low for what it needs to be. I keep not getting things for Gotham. You know why? Because there's nothing for Gotham! There's not... I have seen no item... Potion. Gotham. Alright, what's going on up here? Absolutely nothing. Like, literally actually nothing. This was wonderful. This was a really... It is really good that I did that. Oh my word. I still don't understand the order, because my mage attacked, and then Frank attacked, and then Corp attacked. It's like random every single time. Looking mad handsome in the thumbnail and in the stream. Ah, did you just blush? Yep, you're right. You got me blushing here. Man. Oh, stop. Oh, you. See what you do to me? See what you do to me? Well, this was useless. Wait, hang on. Hold on. I kind of want to get that teleport thing. But also, I kind of don't. I kind of want to just leave it and save my money. Oh my gosh. Okay, so here's the thing. Anacondas aren't poisonous, so this guy shouldn't poison me. Please don't poison me. Okay, we made it. Corp's going through it kind of right now. Gonna be a little real for you guys here. Okay, so... Can I go around these mountains here in the corner? How do I get to all that juicy stuff over there? There's just nothing but water blocking everything. I think I have to go back up. I think I have to. Because there's nothing I can do. There's nothing else I can do down here. So let's go up to that island up to the top left. I've been very curious about, whoa, that island. You got me giggling and kicking my feet up. Oh, chat. Oh, chat, you're so, what's the word? You know what? I'm just gonna stop. Chat, you're so you, chat. I can't believe it. I want to get out. You make me want to jump off a bridge. You make me want to jump headfirst, dive headfirst, hands like this, in a perfect pose, into what you think would be a river, but it's actually the pavement. One of those bridges that's over a highway. I'm going the wrong way. I just wasn't even paying attention. I started just going in the direction. This is the worst game for a guy who probably has ADHD. Because it's just so it's like a mind wipe. It's just, lobotomy. I'm going in a certain direction, and then all of a sudden it decides it's gonna take me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The ocean is the worst, because it's just, I gotta go in a straight line for 5-10 minutes. Alright. I have something on my nose. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Fighting sharks, fighting sharks. Dun, dun, for the 50th time. Dun, dun, dun. How many battles do you think I've done? Do you think there's somebody crazy enough to go in and look at how many battles I have already done in this game so far? Final Fantasy 1, but it's only me attacking in battles, and it's like 50% of the entire playthrough. I spend more time fighting in battles than I do traveling in the overworld, actually. I just didn't even consider that. Huh. Oh my gosh. Oh my word. Bum, 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 bum. Remember when the ocean was scary? Remember when I went out in the ocean and immediately started getting my butt handed to me by shark people? And pirates and such? I haven't even kept an eye on my own party's health for quite a while, because they all keep attacking Frank! Frank's at the lowest amount of damage. The lowest amount. Is there a dock somewhere in here? Oh my gosh. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. Well, there you go. Is there a dock up here? Oh, no, there's not. Did I already explore this area? I gotta sail around the entire island, except I get ambushed every 2 freaking seconds. I'm doing the best I can, you guys, with the tools that I have. There was nothing in this little gulf. The Gulf of undisclosed country. Gulf of who is this again? Gulf of what are we doing here? Delicious. I keep picking up a lot more potions now. That would have been a lot That would have been very helpful earlier in the playthrough when I was strapped for potions. Let me just speed through that. It's not like any... These battles where there's like 1,000% more fish people are doing less damage than one singular Minotaur to my party, so we're good. Dun, 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 dun. Watch, there's 3... I didn't have a chance to count 3, 2, 1, go. There's a reason why I play Ori and the Blind Forest after this. I need a palate cleanser. I really like this. It's grown on me so much that I would, at this point, say I probably actually like this. But I need to play, like, something that does something else after I get done with a session of Final Fantasy 1. There was nothing here. There was actually nothing here. We just fought 1,000 guys for no reason. This is why games lasted so long back in the 80s. Because you didn't know where to go, and it was impossible when you did go where you needed to go. Why is there a hole there? There's gotta be something I get where I can dock at a place that doesn't have a dock. That island being there, having zero way into it, is telling me that I'm gonna get some kind of upgrade at some point that allows that. I am just... Can I stop here? Hello, people. Hello, Mr. People. Oh, my word. Okay. All right, well... On to the right, then. I will say, this has been a very varied week. In 1 week, in the span of like 7 days, I have played an action-packed Souls-like, an RPG, and a Metroidvania, all within the span of like a few days. I could have gone to the left and it would have been faster. I can't even... Every time I'm like, oh man, I should look at the map. Alright. Let's use one of these 1,000 potions. This game is dropping so many potions on me now. Let's heal Frank up, like, a lot, and then you up a lot. Oh my gosh. Here, and then... I don't know. Frank and Quirp seem to be the only ones that ever take any damage. It's all these random holes and stuff. Wow, there's a lot of stuff over here. A lot of stuff I would love to go and explore. Oh my gosh. Wow, they really got me on the back foot here. Kerklunk! Kerklunk! Amazing. I got 3 pennies. Do you want to fight the same battle for the 50,000th time for 2 extra pennies? Heck yes. Ugh. Excuse me. Amazing. Just amazing. All right, let's look at where we're going now. I'm gonna go... There's a whole area that's landlocked by... Oh, there's a dungeon there. There's a whole area that's locked in by mountains on either side. I love how you can just turn on automatically start auto battle whenever you get into a battle, and it will instantaneously just do the battle for you. And then at that point, because I'm pressing a button here, I press a button every time they attack me. It makes me feel like I'm actually doing something. If I had that auto battle on, it would just like, I would feel completely out of control. I would be entirely completely out of control. There's nothing back there. Wow, the whole ocean is open for you. Good luck finding anything in it, though. Wow. I love that every single fish person takes the same amount of damage no matter where I am at on the map. Oh my gosh, so many fish people! Is there a speed up, like, ×2 button? It's alright. I'm actually fine with this, I think. I'm fine with this, I think. High key mogging in the thumbnail. High key, more like actual key. What does high key even mean? Man, you're doing that thing. You're 100% doing that thing. You think I'm a retro gamer? Brother, I got myself, I didn't buy it, it was a gift from my brother, but I told him, hey, take time out of your job to find a CRTV for me if you can at your job, which is junk hauling and moving. I have a CRTV hooked up to an actual NES and an actual SNES that I play purely for my own enjoyment. I thought I was maybe going to play them on the channel, like, which I technically did for Ocarina of Time. I hooked up an actual and crusty old N64, but I think in the future I'm just going to use, like, NSO to play stuff on the channel. Although, man, it is so much better playing games on an actual hardware. The input delay disappears entirely. NSO has such terrible input delay. It really sucks. Then again, I can only play stuff on NSO like Earthbound. I really want to play Earthbound. The SNES one. And it's like, I don't really need to spend $300 on an original cartridge for that. I can just play it on NSO. It'll look in HD, and the fact that there's input delay on Earthbound, I don't think really matters. Yeah. But other stuff on the channel that I was wanting to play, like, eventually on Mecha Hipsters, we're gonna play, like, Super Metroid. And I don't think I need to plug in my SNES to play Super Metroid on the channel. I can just do NSO. And the fantastic thing about NSO is that you can also get those realistic controllers. Like, the actual made at Nintendo, and they're exactly the same as what came out in the 80s and 90s, because it's probably the same exact mold that they used for NES controllers, which I have the NES controllers, and then N64 and Super Nintendo controllers. So, I would like to purchase those for myself, although I haven't yet, because they cost money. The SNES controllers are like 30, the N64 is like $60, but, you know, I don't know. Dropping $90 suddenly one day is not really on the cards for me right now. But I would love to do that, because then I can, if I play, like, Super Metroid on the channel, it doesn't show up in the video, obviously, because it's the controller that I'm using. It doesn't matter if I'm using a Windows 98 keyboard to play a video game. You're not going to ever notice. But for me, it's so much more authentic if I get to play with the actual controller that was used for the actual system. Oh my gosh! I make it 2 feet! 2 feet! I can't even look at the map! I keep getting interrupted by battles. I just want to explore. That's my biggest complaint about this game, is that the world, it seems exciting to explore. I want to walk around the world, but I get stopped and pulled away to a different screen, and that is, it's just disorienting for me. I get pulled away so often, I never get a moment's peace. If it were like, I don't know, it's aggressive. It's very aggressive. Oh my gosh. This game is aggressive. That is the word that I would use for this game. I want to get the GameCube controller as well for NSO GameCube, and then play the GameCube Fire Emblem game that's on there, and have that be like my first Fire Emblem game. Because I've never played a Fire Emblem game, but it looks like I would enjoy the ever-loving crap out of that game. Because I am a strategy guy. I do like strategy games. I've loved Risk since I was like 10 years old. And just like numbers and like the idea of having a whole army that you can lose men in permanently, so you have to really plan and strategize. That seems really fun to me. And that seems like what Fire Emblem is. Although I don't want to play one of the newer Fire Emblem games right now. Especially not for $70. $80 if you want the physical copy, which I do because I actually want to own the physical media that I buy. I want to own my game. I know, shocker, am I right? The immediate miss. I would love to play the NES Fire Emblem game, but you can't own that. There's nowhere to own that, so I would have to emulate it somewhere, and I haven't figured out I have not even come close to figuring out how to emulate something. I don't want to accidentally download a virus onto my computer, which is the only way that I am able to work on all my stuff. I'm too afraid to. And then, if I download an emulator, I would have to go and try and get like a USB adapted NES controller, because I actually want to play it on the original controller. The solution to that is actually pretty interesting, though, because there is a NES and or SNES cartridge it just has every single NES and SNES game like downloaded onto it, but not a bootleg. It's like $300 because it's got a special chip that you put into it that you download the games from, and then you run the actual ROM of the game, or not like the ROM, but like the actual game through the cartridge, through the original system. I can't remember what it's called for the life of me. It's what Maximilian Dude uses. I don't know if any of you guys are familiar with the hit streamer Maximilian Dude, but it's what he uses, and then on top of that, he uses a special NES that is modded with an HDMI out so that the picture actually comes out in HDMI. Because the thing is, games on an NES aren't really supposed to look like blurry. If you just mod it so that it goes through an HDMI cord, it will show up crispier. I'm pretty sure that's just how it works. You can... the problem is... more problems. I would have... What am I here for? Sorry, excuse me. Pause that tangent for a second. Why am I here? There's no docks anywhere on these islands at all. I've been sailing around this island for 30 minutes. And there's nothing. Excuse me. Anyway, yeah, it's what Maximilian uses, and he gets his picture quality to look really nice, and he runs it on original hardware, which I don't like emulating stuff, and I don't want to emulate stuff, and I don't want to have to deal with that. I like being able to play things on original hardware and make it as authentic as possible, and so I don't want to... If I can't play it with some authenticity, then I kind of don't want to play it, and I can wait. Like, I'm patient. If I have to wait until I have the money to be able to buy a setup like that and set that up just to be able to play the first Fire Emblem game, then I can wait. I can wait for that. I think the only way that happens, though, is if my channel actually gets, you know, some monochrome of popularity, and then the channel can pay for itself, because I'm not about to drop, like, what, it's like a couple $100 to ship your NES out and get it modded, and then a couple $100 for that special cartridge. I'm not about to spend $1,000 on a crazy cool setup that a dream setup that I would love. If the channel is, if it's gonna be streamed to 6 people on the channel, which, not that you 6 people don't matter. I love that you're here. You just gotta look at it, at the practicality of it. Oh my gosh, was that a dock to the left I saw? I saw a dock to the left. I couldn't quite make it out, though, because I immediately got whisked away into yet another battle. Okay, where is that? I got a saber. Wow, that's a crazy rare drop, I would assume. Okay, there's a dock here, but, like, what is the point? Because we could just walk there anyway. What are we doing here? What is this? I'm gonna go back to that town. I'm sure I have enough money. Oh my gosh, I have so much money, actually. I'm going back to that town. Corp doesn't need any armor. So we can pause on the knight's armor. I'm getting all of the upgrades for my white mage and my dark mage. And then I'm getting out of here. Although that would be a very cool dream of mine, would be that all of the work that I do for the channel actually pays the bills, and then I can just do the channel. But it's okay. This is just fun. The thing about it is I have fun working on all aspects of the channel. Thumbnails, the grinding on the editing because I have to edit all my own stuff. Oh my gosh. I forgot where the dock is. I don't know where it is. Every second that I spend in the overworld is precious because every 6 seconds I get attacked. Where's the stupid dock? I don't know where it is. I forgot. I have to sail all the way around. We just spent, what was it, like an hour? Sailing fruitlessly around the entire peninsula of the Earth. Fruitlessly, I must add. Fruitlessly. Really linger on that word. Fruitlessly. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum bum. It's all part. I feel like there's some people out there that are like, oh, I hate having to do like thumbnails. And it's like, if you think that, if you think like, man, I really wish I didn't have to do this. I wish AI could just make thumbnails for me, you know? Oh man, I wish I could just have an AI program tell me how to make good thumbnails and generate images of me or whatever. Or like, I wish I could just have an AI edit my videos. You've failed. You've lost already. Because you're supposed to want to be able to do that. You're supposed to want to get to be creative. And you're supposed to want to do it. I spent like 4 hours today being an idiot. Being an absolute buffoon. And sitting in front of my camera and making weird faces. And then taking screenshots. And then photoshopping those screenshots so that it's just my face, so that I can use them for thumbnails. I feel like other people would hate that. They'd be like, oh, I have to spend time doing this. And that's what channels do, is that they don't spend time doing that. And you get channels where the face is just exactly the same. I get that you can't have like, oh wait, we gotta go up. I immediately, notice how I lost my way? Because I keep getting pulled back and forth and back and forth. Obviously you can't have like a unique face every single time you make a video, right? But there are some channels that I swear use the exact same face for 100 videos in a row. And it's like, oh, I don't want to go and add new stuff to my channel. And it's like, again, you've lost. If you hit that point, then you have lost. Oh my gosh! I'm right at the dock! Because you're supposed to want to do it. Think about your life. Think about the thing that you are doing that you want to do, like a creative thing that you want to do. And if at some point you feel like making a shortcut and fast tracking, you've lost. Now, I don't mean like, because there's things that I love about this job that I figured out like faster ways to do it. I'm not saying that. I've been doing this as a hobby, not necessarily not at all as a job, but as a hobby for quite some time now. And I figured out faster ways to do things, and you know, you streamline your process. But if you at any point are like, man, I wish that I could just do skip here. I wish I could skip this part. Forget it. Forget it, man. Gotta want it. Gotta need it. What was I wanting here? I wanted, restores, this! Yes! A lot of HP to one ally, yes! And then healing to the entire party, yes! Restores HP to the entire party. I wonder if that's all HP. Like, all of the HP that you could possibly need. Let's sleep in a bed. Just, you know, just for Frank's sake. Because everybody else is fine, but I'm sure Frank is huddling in a corner, cowering in fear and terror. Tell you about the first time I played Chrono Trigger. I bought myself a 3DS XL at a GameStop. And then I went around, this was in 2023. I went around, deals fire damage to all enemies. Okay. Instantly kills all enemies. That is insane. That is utterly insane. Scourge. You know what? Slow-ro might be good for, like, a boss. That would be great. So, I'm gonna do fire. I'm just gonna buy all of these while I can, and then that, and then exit. Thank you. All right, so now we're at, first of all, now we're at a loss. What do you want? I'm just a farmer. Well, that's great, buddy. In the cave on the southern tip of this continent lives a man named Sada. He is a wise man who knows much. Well, I can't get in there, can I? What's my name? I've come all the way from Durgar to find out a spring height of the Earth's decay. What are we talking about here? What's in here? Can I go in here, please? You, what's going on? I've heard that the ancients possess something with the power to make ships float in the sky. Huh? What? Can I have that? Can you give that to me now? I want that right now. Lady, stop by my father's shop. Okay, so this is a hustler. She's got the hustle. All right. If the earth crystal regains its glow, life will return to the earth and the hills and valleys will be green. Talk about the life crystal. What are we talking about with the life crystal? Restore the crystals to grace. What are we talking about? There's a guy over there. Let's go talk to that guy. There must be somebody with a solution. The cavern of the earth is to the south of Melvund, on the peninsula called the Devil's Tail. South of Melvund. It used to be closer you got to that cave, the more fertile the soil. Now it's a barren wasteland. Oh, no. Oh. The earth is decaying and all the doing of the vampire that lives in the cavern of the earth. Our town is in such rotten shape because he's blocking the flow of the power of earth. Will you stop him for us? Sure. Sure, buddy. I'll just go and do that real quick. Just real quick. I'll just go. Just really fast. There's that cavern over there, but it had a cave troll or something in front of it. Oh my gosh. I missed the feeling of not... Okay, you know what? I should save the kill everybody thing. Let's just attack. Okay, well, one of the spiders is immediately out of there. I just don't want to get poisoned, though. That would be great if I... Alright, so I got poisoned immediately. That's awesome, actually. It's wonderful. How's our sound balancing doing, by the way? Is this I'm poisoned! I forgot! Is our sound balancing going all right? Anything that needs to be changed or fixed and such? I've been on such a rambunctious long journey. Oh my gosh, Frank! Stop attacking Frank! Everyone else is here! Everyone! You have so many options, and they zero in on Frank instantaneously. Every time. Frank, drink this, Frank, my dearest Frank. Drink that. Good heavens me, he's almost dead and we've barely left. What's going on in here? The Giant's Cave. Okay, fine, whatever. Yeah, alright, 2 tigers stabbed him. What is an X potion? What the heck? What is that? Fully restores HP. Hey, that's pretty nice. Sound is balanced. That's wonderful to hear. You shall not pass. But what if... Now, hear me out here. What if I used a key item that I can definitely use right now? Like my lute. A sonorous instrument of great beauty. What if I played my mystical lute in front of you? What if I serenaded you with sweet song? But why, though? Somebody talked about a crystal... Oh, my gosh. To fight these guys yet again. Somebody talked about a crystal of some kind. And I haven't been able to find it. I don't know where to go. I'm lost now. I'm officially lost. Let's look at the menu. No, the menu. Okay. So, there's... this. What's going on with this? That's that cave from earlier in the game, the Western Keep. I don't really, there's that area down there. What I'm assuming is I'm eventually going to get a flying ship and then I won't have to worry about docks. The problem is that I truly don't know where to go now to get this mystical flying ship. I'm so lost right now, and I don't even know where to start. I could go, maybe, to perhaps the first dungeon. What is this place up here? Matoya's Cave. Apparently, we've already... Chaos Shrine. There's like a second floor to this, apparently. You know what I haven't tried? It's gonna be a long journey to get there, but I haven't tried playing my lute in front of that big, dark crystal orb that sits there. That's the only thing that I can think of that I can even interact with right now. I'm gonna hop in my boat. Guys, we're going sailing again. Can you believe it? I can't wait. Holy moly! Quirp's throwing hands immediately. Missed. Got him. How much money do I have? Because I kind of want to buy that knight's armor before I leave forever. I have not nearly enough money. Not nearly enough. Wait a second. What is down here again? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Fine, whatever. It's fine. Never mind. Everybody's taking a lot more damage than usual. I have to wait my turn! You have to wait till every single wolf attacks you first! Holy moly, there's not even any point in my mages attacking anything, because they don't die, and everybody else kills them in one hit. Oh my word. Oh my gosh. Hey, we did it! Alright, carry on. What was down here again? Can I didn't even consider that I could go down! I thought that was blocked by a river or something. We found out where to go. I discovered where to go. Oh my gosh, vaporize that guy. Yeah, both my wizards can't even do anything. They're completely useless when it comes to a hand-to-hand fist fight. Okay, I can go all around. I kind of want to explore all around this cave, or island. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. Even though the cave's right there, and I could just go inside the cave. But what if I miss something that is around the outside? Remember, gotta explore every single inch of this forsaken place. Of this gosh darn forsaken place. I'm leaving. I'm going in the cave. Okay. I feel like we're finally in an actual dungeon. Wow, it just shows you the whole map here. Wow, there's doors there. That's another place. This feels like a spoiler. This feels like I'm not supposed to see this. Why would they put this there? I'm gonna go around there anyway. Why not? Whoa. This is a weird-looking cave thing. What the heck? That looks cool. I like that background. Dun, 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 dun. I have a small feeling like we're going to get so much money while exploring this cave. What the heck are you doing? We're fighting her. Preemptive strike. Attack. Actually, well, wait, I should save my magic. But you know what? Attack. You attack that. You use your magic and, I don't know, do something. Attack. Here, use your fireball. Actually, I could put all enemies to sleep. I'm gonna try that. Just out of curiosity. I wonder how that would go. Okay, unless everything dies in like one hit. Okay, and I missed everybody. So what the heck was the point of that? Here, use a fireball instead. I'm never using sleep ever again. Ooh. Ooh. Please tell me that kills him. Okay, that didn't hardly do more than your own attack. Holy crap. $2,000. You, I want to fight you. You, and then, wait, what am I doing? I pressed the wrong button. You, and then you to you, and then you to you, and you also to you. BAM! Holy moly! Alright, well that didn't even do a whole lot. I can attack you, and you can attack you, and you can once again attack you and you. Let's split up the damage here to make sure things actually die. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, I guess we'll just some backup hits. Hopefully this won't be like the last dungeon where we got all the way to the end of it. And then we figured out we had to crawl all the way back, but then we, like, couldn't crawl back. Is there something going on in there? I want to explore every crevice of this place. Holy moly! Oh, that feels so nice, though, to actually kill the things that are trying to attack you and kill you. Oh, my word. Cobra. Okay, well, I guess. I just hope that they don't attack me. I guess I have an infinite amount of antidote at this point now. But she was a fairy. Yeah. Attack. Attack. There we go. Hooray! I feel so good about this. What's going on? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! All right, all right, all right. You know what? Defend, defend, defend. You. Scourge! I will use the Scourge on 3 spiders. I'm gonna use Thundera, just for the fun of it. Because we're all defending ourselves. Unless we get poisoned. Unless they all attack first, which I didn't realize was going to happen. Uh-oh. Hey. That does a lot. That is, like, my most powerful spell, and that's not even, like... oh my gosh. Monsters! Earth Elemental! I'm sorry! I'm sorry? You know what? I'm gonna cast Protect on Frank. Something tells me that this guy's gonna go straight for Frank and try and rip his head off. Here, use, fire on the guy who's made out of rocks. Unless he dies instantaneously. So, he died instantaneously. He wasn't even worth that much. Dang, but that was worth a lot. That was worth a lot. Is there gonna be some ability where I can squeeze into tight spaces like that? I've seen a lot of tight spaces like that. I'm just gonna speed this process up unless Quimble gets... Ah! Ah! We need to start healing our guys a little bit here. Just a little bit of healing. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, they're going after Gotham. Gotta use Gotham to protect Gotham. You know what I'm saying? Here, drink this. Drink a lot of that. There we go. Look at this. Ah! Ha! You know what? Defend. Defend. No, I didn't mean to defend everybody! Oops! Ah, now everybody's taking poison damage. That's just great. Oh my gosh. Ah, stop it! It's only 1 damage, but it's so insulting. I had the skip on. I didn't know what was going on. I didn't know that it would just keep repeating the defend and I would just keep taking damage. I'm just standing there, cowering under a veil of spiders. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, defend, 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 and then you use Thundera. I'm just gonna vaporize them all. I was like waiting for the turn to end. But I was on the skip go faster thing, and it was just automatically replaying the turn where we all defend ourselves. Oh my gosh. Completely forgot about Quarp and his plight against humanity. Here, you eat a potion. Let's just keep our health up for now. Wow, Frank needed 2 potions. How about that? What a shock. What a shock that Frank, of all people, would need even more potions. We want to go down. I want all the rewards that this dungeon has to offer. Oh, okay. We can just attack. You know, it's not gonna go that slow. I can't use my magic every time a band of spiders shows up. Plus, I think they're really weak. I think they die to even 1 hit from the wizards. Except that just proved my point wrong. That was the wrong way to go. And this is also the wrong way to go. Ah, that was a lot. Poor Gotham. And I come to squeeze! Gives me a perfect opportunity to sip on some coffee. Hey, look. I just wanna open a chest. I see a chest, I just wanna walk into the chest. 800 gil. Monsters! Another guy! Earth Elemental! Let's just all attack him. I think we can kill him if we just attack. Chest contained a potion. Well, that is lovely. Did that chest contain that? Oh my gosh. See, oh my gosh. Preemptive strike. Hey, there's something. See, the cost of exploring every dungeon is that there's... the cost of exploring is that there's gonna be like 5 extra battles that you have to weather through. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, so somebody can answer this in my chat room, which I know is very active at the moment. Somebody had mentioned that this game has like a formula to it that is repeated until like the 6th game? When the 6th game tries to mix up the formula? Because I can absolutely see like this game coming out in the 80s and then the sequel just being this game again, but like just slightly better, but like basically the same. And I can see, because that's what a lot of games did back then. And that's how Mega Man was. I didn't mean to just heal you, but I guess I'll heal you a little bit. Antidote. I want to use antidote. That's how Mega Man was. 6 games, and they were all basically the same, but slightly better. But, like, drastic improvements in the first 3, and then there's, like... There's a lot of differences, I guess, if you look closely at it. But, like, if you take a step back and glance at them all from far away, yeah, they all seem the same. And I'm wondering if, like... if this series does that, or is, like, the second one just vastly better than the first one, like how Mega Man is? Or, does it... are they basically all the same until you get to, like, the 4th one, and then that changes things up? I don't know. Somebody could talk about that. It'd be great. Could ask my all-knowing chat. My room full of people. A room full of people, they'll know anything. 5 people could have all of the knowledge that Earth has to offer. 5 people could solve anything. Honestly, if you get 5 people, one who's like insanely good at mathematics, one who's insanely good at science, the smartest people in every field that it takes to like make a nuclear bomb. You could get all those people. You could take 5 people and invent the nuclear bomb if you wanted to, which I'm pretty sure what happened. It took teams of people, I'm sure. It wasn't just, but you know, I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. I'm just saying things for the sake of saying things. Alright, let's get out of here. I want to go back to the 2nd floor now. Thing is, I don't think I'd ever want to replay this game. I understand you could maybe go through it and play as different characters. I guess that provides a replay value, like a really big replay value for people, is playing as different characters and seeing how different your journey is. This Minotaur is going to get evaporated instantaneously. There you go. Where are we going now? See, this is a spoiler. I want to explore the dungeon myself. I don't want to look at a map of the whole thing. I guess I am just going to explore the whole thing anyway. There's no doors except for the 2 doors that are there. So there's 2 doors. I'm going to go down first and see what's going on down here. Hey, I wanted to talk to the bat. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of cobras. Okay, defend. And then you use Thundera. Just go for it. Just go for broke, bro. I don't want to deal with that right now. My whole party getting poisoned. I'm starting to run low on antidote. I only have 40 of those. Wait, I want to talk to you. Alright, so that's the only thing that you say is key. Oh my gosh. No! No! I didn't mean to do that! No, I didn't! I hit the button again! Stop electrocuting him! Stop! Oh! I was like trying to hit it to get it to turn off and it would like reapply itself. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Alright. I have 0 magic left in level 2. 0 magic. We cannot use Thundera anymore because we used it all on one guy. Well, there was also no point in coming down here. So it really, oh man, you know what I could really use right now? Thundera! Here, use an ether. You use an ether on Gotham. And you defend yourself, and you defend yourself, and you use your magic. Except we can't because we can't use it. Here, use Blizzara. There we go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, at least if we're defending ourselves, maybe we can't take poison damage. Never mind. Never mind. Gotta use yet another. This was what a terrible day for Rain. Equip. Items. Antidote. I gotta drink another one of these. Alright. Alright. I think we have established that unless... I think we've established that I should just go to where it says stuff is on the map and not waste my time trying to explore in other places. Holy moly! Frank with the critical hit? Frank, buddy, what's got you so agitated? Why would anybody... Why would Frank be so agitated? Frank, it's not like the whole world's out to get you. Frank, you're so high-strung all the time. I don't understand. Get out of my way, you bat. You're a bat. Get out of my way. $300. I'm gonna die for that $300 now. Here we go. Wow, 18 damage. Amazing. I guess my accuracy is not like if I miss the attack entirely. It's how many hits I actually end up doing. So it's a damage multiplier. So it is good. Because I was like, I'm hitting my targets every time, and I'm not paying attention to, like, 6 hits versus 3 hits versus whatever. A coral sword. Hold on. Is effective against aquatic enemies. Oh, that's new. That's the first thing I've had that is, like, effective against something in particular. Unless I've not been paying attention to other stuff. Which is very possible. The problem is I already kill coral enemies immediately, so... Worm killer. Coral sword. Wait a second. A sword effective against dragons. Wait, I do have stuff that's effective against things. Knife wrought from mithril. Coral sword. That's the same thing. So wait a minute. Oh, you can use the coral sword too. I thought maybe there was finally a point to Frank existing. A point to Frank's entire existence is that, oh, he can hold the swords that have special abilities. No, Carp can do everything Frank can, and also better, and also is just better. Frank is completely useless. He gets targeted every 3 seconds. Frank really, the world has it out for Frank here. Frank's just gone through it time and time again. I feel so bad for him. I guess we could use a coral sword here. You know what? I'm not gonna know. But also, what dragon enemies are there? I have not met a single dragon enemy in this entire game so far. Just snakes, which I guess snakes are lizards, which I guess dragons are lizards. So I guess maybe Frank should have the worm killer right now. But he did the same amount of damage as Carp just then. Carp is just talented. Carp is dealing with raw talent, and Frank just has to deal with stuff. I didn't go into that door down there. I gotta go make sure. You never know what door that I decide to pass up on has the ancient key of knowledge and wisdom that you have to give to Billy, the kid on the street in some random town. Oh my gosh, Frank just took so much damage! Ha! Ha! Frank! Frank will get you up, buddy! Oh, Frank. Oh, Frank. Poor guy. Yeah, Carp got poisoned too, but we don't really care about that. Here, Frank, you need, like, so many potions. You need 3 potions every 3 seconds. Get out of the way! We can just speed this up. We can skip this battle. Skip! Dun, dun. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, get out of the way. Brother. How do you get... You just can't walk past NPCs. You just can't. I can't walk past a flying bat who's blocking a narrow hallway. Dang. Look at that. 300 gil. How much money do I have? 34,000. I actually have enough for that suit of armor. Oh, hello. You're blocking the way immediately. I'll just evaporate him with my overpowered weapon. That was the equivalent of all of us walking in, seeing the same guy, and being like, we got this. This is super easy. And then got him over next to us, just gets shot with a gun. Ugh. This guy's easy. Got him? Let's heal got him real quick before we go into any more battles here. Oh my gosh. Here you go, buddy. Yeah, there you go. Don't die immediately, okay? Oh my gosh, up. The chest contained no money. Wow, a leather shield. Okay, 5,000 gil is a lot, though. That's actually an insane amount. See, the thing about Chrono Trigger, right? I keep comparing this game. I keep comparing Final Fantasy 1 to Chrono Trigger and saying Chrono Trigger comes out on top. Shocker! It's unfair. But it's the only thing I have to compare it to because it's the only other game I've played. Ooh. Are these undead enemies? Do these count as undead enemies? Can I do this? The thing about Chrono Trigger is that well, that missed everybody. Okay, so I guess that doesn't work. The fights are so few and far between and they actually seem like to mean more. These attacks, I was dying so often at the beginning of the game. Every fight felt dire. There was like a curve. It curved up so fast. Let's just have them attack. The curve was like so fast. It was like I was useless in a fight. It was obnoxious. I just kept dying. And then I got a little bit stronger. And I was able to like, okay, I can use a potion here. I gotta dip and weave and dodge and stuff. I gotta like use my mage to heal this guy. I gotta use a special attack for this guy. It was great. Then I got overpowered, and then everything started dying instantaneously. And now I rarely ever have a battle where I have to think about it. And I fought like 300 battles where I just go in and then out. You know what it is? It's the equivalent to an action game where you swing your sword and kill an enemy and it dies in one hit. I'm not thinking about this right. These things aren't... This isn't a party full of enemies that I have to take down with my group of people versus their group of people. This is one guy that I'm in Zelda that I swing my sword at and kill them instantaneously. Just with a few extra steps. That completely shifted my You just watched in real time my perspective on all of RPGs shift. Because I was like... I press attack, which is Y. Go through this battle... And it's like a real slow swing of my sword in an action game. It's like the original Legend of Zelda, but with extra steps. Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. The thing is, though, I have all these special abilities that I, like, don't really ever get to use. And that's the fun part of an RPG for me. And I think that's what I'm trying to say, is that Chrono Trigger... makes it so that it's not just an instantaneous slash of your sword and then the enemies all die and you move on. It's like a dynamic battle, let alone the fact that it's got its own mechanic of like real-time fighting enemies that are like lined up. You gotta position yourself on the screen. I like RPGs, but I like the battling of RPGs. If I'm just going in and just instantly killing things or instantly dying, it's no fun. There's a balance there. And I hit that sweet spot in this game for like 30 minutes. Hey, this is all these guys, so I can actually do this. See, this is fun. I'm thinking about things, and I'm thinking about how I want to approach an attack. Which is why I actually love the boss fights a lot more in this game. Because I actually have to do things. Hey, look at that. There's like strategy involved. A lot of this game has felt like... Ooh, a sleeping bag. Hey, nice. A lot of this game has felt like there's not really any strategy. I just go in and, oh my gosh. What? 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 Ah! The cockroach fleed. I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce. I get it. I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave. A moth thing. I'm just gonna call it the moth rice. A wraith. Scary. Spooky. One of them immediately fleed. The other one immediately fleed. See, now they're fleeing from us. Oh, I gotta cross it. What the heck was that? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Power staff. Oh, it's just a worse something that I don't need. Alright. It's odd that a random enemy actually dropped a weapon. Oh my gosh, this floor is huge. I actually should go to the right first. And get that door that's over there. Oops. We've gone the wrong way. What kind of jelly is this? The kind of jelly that dies in one hit. which is the kind of jelly I live for. All right, good. Door and attack now. Ha ha! I'm tuned into this game, you guys. Oh my gosh, poor Frank. Who would have thought? You know what would be cooler? Is if the mages had an attack that didn't take any MP, that was like a small fireball, just to make a visual difference other than bonking them on the head with a cane, because the mages feel so uninteresting to look at. Monsters! This guy! Quick! Oh no! Although, gold needle, what is that? I remember that item. Remember that item from Elden Ring? Do you guys remember that? Remember the quest line where you gotta get the gold needle to the girl who's dying? And then you do, and then I forget what happens because I haven't played that game in a while. I should really play Elden Ring. I have now mentioned Elden Ring in, like, the last, like, 3 playthroughs that I've done. Played that game once, had 150 hours in a single playthrough where I just thoroughly went and checked everything. I need to heal. Quirp. All of these antidotes constantly being used. Potion. It's weird that the game is designed around that, where eventually you get to a point where you're able to afford so many potions, but then you also use so many potions. What's up here? Guess we'll find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. These mobs take so little to kill, and then they're gone. I got another gold needle. I still have not been inflicted with, like, stone or anything like that. These guys suck. Okay, you, and then you attack that guy, and then I want you to, use your magic to, I don't know, cures darkness, cast silence on all enemies. Hey, let's do that. And then magic, I'm gonna use fire on this guy. Silence! What is the point of that? That is missed every single time. Every single time. There's not been a single... I also forgot that fire is not going to work on those guys. Oh my gosh, we did so much damage. Never mind. Yikes, bro. Yikes, bro. I think we need to heal, got him here. Here, got him. You drink up. We're using quite a lot of potions in this. I'm kind of running through them a bit faster than I thought I would, but that's okay. You have a lot of health, though. Like, a lot. Over here. Chest contained $3,000! That's nice. Holy moly. The other cool thing about Chrono Trigger is that I didn't even think about it. When you engage an enemy, it doesn't flash away to a different screen. Like, yeah, the enemy's in the overworld, but then you also fight the enemy in the overworld. And then the area that you're standing on is the battleground. That does a lot to improve, like, I don't know what the word for it would be, your cognitive dissonance in the game. Like, I don't feel like I'm being yoinked out and then yoinked back in super ultra fast. Oh, hello. Preemptive strike! Ha! Good heavens me. That took our entire party to hit that guy. I wonder if they're starting to get more health. That was nothing. Out of the way! Bro, seriously. I'm not high-strung. What are you talking about? someone consider this to be a low cortisol playthrough. That's where we came from. There's a door over there. I guess this door over here. Out of my way, bat! Please, for the love... Oh my gosh! Okay, you know what? I'm actually gonna defend, and then attack with my magic. This is the best level 1 spell. I know I keep saying it, but like... It just is. Cast death upon all enemies who are already dead. Level 1 spell. Doesn't take that much. Oh, poor Quirp. Dun, 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 dun. Wow. Oh my gosh, please get out of the way. Please. Monsters! Ah! Got him. Chest contained 1,000 gil. How would you guys feel if I played more RPGs? How would you... I guess that's a question I should save for the end of this, depending on how I feel. I guess I could just attack these guys. They're not gonna do anything crazy and kill one of my guys. Oh my gosh. That was, a lot. That was a lot, and now one of my guys is stunned. So, now we've committed now to not using magic in this fight. Like, if I played, what was that? What was that one RPG? Octopath Traveler? I'm pretty sure the sequel to Octopath Traveler is actually coming out soon, so I could try Octopath Traveler. Just for kicks and giggles and such. What are we looking at? All things in this world are destined to end in death. The seal cannot be broken, and so the earth shall rot. Oh, we're in a battle now. Oh. You cannot alter destiny. We mere mortals cannot kill the undying. Boss battle, here we go. It's a guy. It's a normal guy. Okay, okay. I should have healed before we did this, but I'm gonna attack you and attack you. I'm actually going to use my, restores a lot of HP to one ally. Let's heal Frank before Frank dies instantaneously. And then you use your magic. Scourge. Tell me this doesn't work. You know what? I'm actually, I'm gonna instantly kill him. Tell me it, like, misses or something. That is an What? What do you mean? I thought for sure it was like, oh yeah, kills all enemies, but like not in a boss fight though. I hit him with what? Death. No, but like what killed him? Death. What do you mean? Instantaneous. I obtained the star ruby. Oh my gosh. We did it. Oh my word. Oh wait. There's more floors. Oh my gosh. How? I kinda am almost upset that I killed him immediately. I didn't think that would kill him instantaneously, but I guess it did exactly what it said on the box. Delicious corn cereal kills you instantly. Alright, it can't be serious. It can't instantly kill me. instantly dies. Okay. Here, I'm gonna use my Dia again. Holy moly. That was... I gotta fight an evil vampire that's been hyped up by the entire town. And then I just... and then he dies. What's going on here? The stone slab is set in the floor, and an evil force seems to emanate from within. What about my loot? Alright, Alright, well, I feel like we're gonna have to come all the way back down here. Bro, I wish I had bought that... Oh, I wish I bought that teleport now. I want to get out of here. Oh, no. I should have just waited. This guy, and you can attack that guy. Ho, 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 ho. How much money do I have? Oh my gosh, we have so much money. We have so much money. Could you... Here, Thundera! Holy moly! Please tell me this kills everyone. Why didn't everybody die? Here, you attack that guy, and you attack this guy, and you attack this guy, and you attack that guy. What an insane pull. Hey! That was a lot of money. I have so much money now. Can I just like go over there? Oh, it's so far. It's so far. Wait, magic. Ideal in death only. Delicious. What a hearty meal. I feel rejuvenated. Just NPC dialogue. I feel delicious. What a hearty meal. Remember that trend from a while ago? Ice cream's so good. Would you guys give me thousands of dollars? Thousands of dollars for me to sit there and go, ice cream's so good. For 5 hours straight. Not even that. A day. 24-hour long stream where every time you donate, I go, ice cream's so good. See, my goal is to get everyone to leave. My goal is to make everyone so uncomfortable that they cannot stand it any longer. And they leave. Corp is like a unit. Corp has been hit so many times, and he has barely taken a scratch. And so, of course, we're gonna go get Quirp. An armor that has 10 more damage to it. You know what? Defend. As long as it's these guys, I'm just gonna use up my magic on all of these guys. I just don't want to. I don't want to deal with trying to hit them because they seem to dodge a lot of my hits. Dun, 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 dun. It doesn't look like he's giving a thumbs up there. I will say that. Very rude of you, got him. Quite rude. Excuse me. Okay. It's not that much. It's not that serious, guys. Come on. Just calm down. You never know when one of these guys is gonna be packing heat, though. speed this up a little bit. I'll speed it up a little bit. I'm drowning in money. Money used to be an issue, and now I'm drowning in it. Have I gone the wrong way? Oh my gosh! Takes approximately 8 years to get out of a dungeon. It is nice, though, using the money that I have. Getting a ton of money from a dungeon, drowning in money, and then using all of it to buy a bunch of gear that immediately has an immediate effect on all of your guys. Guys, I think I like RPGs. I don't know. And you want to know what my first ever exposure was to an RPG? Was Earthbound Beginnings. On this channel, I never finished it. I had a bunch of crappy episodes with crappy thumbnails. Oh my gosh, get out of the way. Did we miss a door down there? Or did all the doors, like... Did all the doors seal themselves again? I think they did. We can just go up there. I like this music. I like this fairy music. That was legit the first RPG I ever played. I was like, man, I'm gonna play Earthbound Beginnings. That seems really cool. It was because it got announced at, like, a Nintendo Direct. I do want to return to that someday, but not on this channel. On Mecha Hipsters. Gee whiz. You should subscribe to Mecha Hipsters, my other channel. My better channel. That's better. $17,000! That is so much money. I'm gonna get attacked right before the stairs. Here we go. Oh, gosh. You know what? Attack. Magic. I need to heal, I guess everyone needs to heal. You know what? I will heal everyone. And then I'll use my... Puts all enemies to sleep. I'll use my thunder attack on this guy in the back. He won't know what hit him. Are we kidding? That did nothing. Next to nothing. I can do that much damage in my sleep. Who would have thought that a level 1 spell was only going to do 30 damage? I'm at the point, actually, now where my normal attack is just as strong as my elemental magic attack. So I guess the only point of that would be if I knew some enemy had, like, a weakness to a specific element. I guess at that point it would be useful. This is what you're here for, guys. Me doing that in front of a live audience. Oh, we're out of the cave now! Oh my gosh! And nothing's changed. The only thing that has changed about what we are doing is the color palette that we're looking at. Oh my gosh, we get the Earth Crystal of Earth, Wind, and Fire! Alright, I'm pretty sure I have to give this to the giant in the cave, but I'm gonna go... Oh my gosh. That is a lot. That is a lot. And they all inflict, like, some kind of paralysis. So that's a really good one for that. It's just the best one. It's just the best. All right, let's get attacked and ambushed right before we get into the dungeon. Never mind. Never mind. All right. Who wanted the crystal? The vampire is dead, yet the earth is still decaying. What's going on? A dragon? A castle? What's going on here? What is happening? You're the warriors of light, aren't you? Restore the crystal to grace. I'm pretty sure I have to feed it to a dragon or something, or a giant. What's going on? What could happen?
In the cave, southern tip of the...
Wait a second. On the southern tip of this continent. Oh, and I owe. I never checked the whole southern tip of the continent. I never did. What counts as the southernmost tip? That Dorito-looking thing? I gotta go back now. We must weather through 1,000 more enemies. Let's go. Let's get out of here. More cave. No! No! Oh, it changed to attack. Never mind. I was like, oh no, I'm gonna waste my thing. Actually, I'm already out. Okay. The Dorito here. Oh my gosh. Speed up! Holy moly, 300 what's the most damage we've actually seen a character do? Like 366, it seems like? Oh, Frank! I turned my back for 2 seconds and Frank's dying! Quirp can handle it. Quirp eats poison spiders for breakfast. Frank dies for breakfast. It's, fully restores can only be used in the... Let's use a tent. Let's just use this. We have 1,000 of them. Did it heal the poison, though? It did not heal the poison. Antidote. That fully healed my entire party. The tent is really good. I don't know why you would get anything but the tent if it's like $2,000 cheaper all the time. Okay, so southern tip of the peninsula, that guy was crazy. He lied to us. Okay. All right. Send me away. People are leveling up. I don't even notice. I wish it would play some kind of, like, jingle. Hey, there's a cave there! I didn't even realize there was a cave there. I don't think I saw that before. Before we went sailing around the entire world looking for things. Never mind, this is the Giant's Cave. But wait, this is the only thing we can do, so never mind. Yo, what's up, bro? Never mind. Hang on, I'll be with you in 2 seconds. Never mind, that guy fleed immediately. And you know what? Smart. That was very smart. Yo! You have Star Ruby? Give me Star Ruby and I let you pass. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. That's him eating it, guys. He ate it. Oh my gosh, he actually ate it. Nothing tastes better than rubies. All right. So anyway, the crystal that was gonna save the town, I ate it. Is he walking off screen? Wacky. What's in this door here? Watch me get attacked now. Right now. You don't get to walk around. I don't want you to walk around, you fool. You buffoon. Wow, nice! Time for my ultimate attack! Missed. A great axe! Wow. 600... Alright, alright. I already have a mithril helm, so... Actually, I don't even need it. Actually... And I can't even use the great axe, so actually I don't even want it. I want none of what you have to offer me. All of that was useless. Okay, these wolves are doing, I feel like, more damage than usual. The overall party's taking a bit more damage than usual. Never mind, they're dead. Did we gain no experience from that, or is it just pumping the experience over to the right so fast that I don't even notice? It is. Gotham's about to level up very soon here. Remember when he kept dying? Remember when Gotham kept dying, and then he got drafted as a baby, and now he's still stunted in everything he does because he's always like a level behind everyone. Should go. The cave here, the cave of wonder. Oh my gosh, we can just attack these goblins. Wow. Wow! It's very satisfying, but we got 7 XP from that. Sage's Cave. We're not gonna get attacked here, are we? Oh, a place I can walk around in and not get ambushed every 2 seconds? That's wonderful. What's in these pots here? What's going on in these pots here? What? Why are there a bunch of pots in there? Yo! Yo!
So you're the ones who defeated the vampire, eh? He was but a servant. A beast corrupting the earth crystal lurks much deeper within the cavern.
Somehow I knew. How did I know that it would come to this? Somehow. I just didn't think it would be this soon.
Here, take this staff with you and use it behind the vampire's chamber.
I obtained the earth rod, made of earth and rod. Can I equip the earth rod on Gotham? Can I? Can I please equip the earth rod? It sounds really cool and I want to equip it. Please. Items, key items, earth rod. A rod imbued with the power of earth / nature. / nature, etc. What's the point of these pots here? Sorry, grab and smash the pot item? The pots literally show up on the map as a decorative piece on the map. So it's useless. So now we gotta go back into the cave. All right. Before we do that, how much money do I have? So much money. I am traveling back. I'm gonna get the knight's armor for Quirp, and then I'm going to grab the teleport ability on the other side of the continent. There's hyenas in this game! It's dead. We killed it. The hyena is extinct now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Into the cave here. Into the thing here. See, I have a backlog in my head, in my memory, of all these different things that I gotta go get. I just wanna go a little bit faster. My luck has gone up. Luck! What? Or I guess my intellect went up. Never mind. Hey, my HP went up by a lot. I think that's the first time I've ever actually looked closely at what stats are being upgraded. All right, hang on. The thumbnail's enticing enough to bring people in. So how long do you think it would take of me just sitting on that screen for there to be 0 viewers for an extended period of time? Do you think I would keep getting enough of an influx of new viewers? Or do you think people would do you think YouTube would catch on? That's called a scam. How long do you think I could scam you guys? I think we should... I'm gonna stay at a hotel real quick. I don't know why I stopped at this town, because I don't really need to. Ugh. get our MP up. I guess that was just for our MP. And then, what else are we looking at? What else did we want here? Life, HP to the entire party. Okay, all right, that's all great stuff. The Knight's Armor, I almost forgot about the Knight's Armor. Where was the Knight's Armor? Where was the Knight's Armor? Where did it go? Who the heck are you? Was there any Knight's Armor here at all? Oh, it's up here. Yes! Yes! It's only for Quirp. Quirp is the only one who deserves the Knight's Armor. Oh my gosh. My evasion's about to go down, but oh man. Now, okay, wait. Imagine I stop playing it. Imagine, right? Imagine I just never return to YouTube in general. Hold on. I don't like my accuracy. Evasion is going down by like a little bit. You know what? I'll wear it anyway. Everybody that attacks Quirp seems to miss Quirp. Do you want to wear something other than... I feel like this iron armor is just sitting here. Can't be fashioned into, like, something that the mage could use. I guess we could try selling it. How much does that iron armor sell for? Welcome! Sell. Iron armor. Wow. A lot. It has sentimental value, you know? I almost don't want to get rid of it. All right, now that we've sold a couple of things, let's get out of here. Let's go get that thing that we were looking for. I can't remember what it was. The teleport ability, I believe it was. I just want to go straight down. Ooh, you know what? We should equip the Coral Sword onto Frank. Give him a little bit of an edge in the coming battles to come. That's a kind of cool thing that hasn't really been explored much, is swords that are the same stats, but slightly different things going on. Frank, Worm Killer, let's a Coral Sword. Because we're about to go and destroy the ozone layer and a coral reef all at the same time. We gotta go to the left. Oh my gosh, we don't just have to go to the left. We have to go to the left and down. Okay, this is all gonna be worth it. Actually, no, it's not. Well, yes, it is, technically. Oh my gosh. Off on our awfully long journey we go. How much damage is Frank about to do to this poor unsuspecting? Oh my gosh. It looks cool, though. It looks like purple. In the time that it takes us to sail around and go and grab the thing that teleports us out of the dungeon, we will have already gone in the dungeon and back out again, and then we could just use that time. Whatever. Look at me trying to think of how to use my time optimally in an RPG. There is no optimal time usage. Oh, man. I'm sorry, did Gotham just do 155 damage to that fish? Attack. Don't worry, I have my Coral Sword, which does damage to fish. But if I stab you with it, you will still die. Because it's a sword. What if it was a sword made out of fish? Then it wouldn't do much damage at all to anything. Just a little peek into my twisted mind, everybody. I'm gonna fry everything that is in front of you. Oh, man. Corp, nothing's ever gonna happen to Corp. I don't think Corp is going to die for the rest of this playthrough. Frank, on the other hand, see, I can see Frank surviving a constant onslaught of things. We gotta go down around. Watch me get attacked one more time. 3, 2, exactly right now, actually. I like that cloak animation where you're like, ho-ha! You know this, you know how wizards do and such. Ha-ha! This is stupid. Oh, what the heck? My coral sword had like a bunch of things all around it. You know how it makes it less aerodynamic? You know how it makes it worse? Do you know that cool thing that is a cool addition to your sword? It actually makes it look worse. Or it doesn't make it look worse. It makes it perform worse. Did you know? Actually, did you know that the Master Sword from Legend of Zelda, the hit franchise, is actually not the most optimal aerodynamic sword? It actually sucks, actually. This guy freaking sucks, actually. Anyway. I'm here for my groceries. I'll sleep in a bed too. Why not? It's $100, $200. Why don't you just upcharge me? Why don't you just dip my legs in honey and stake me to an ant farm? Okay, all right. Maybe I should restock on like potions. You know what? Maybe I should buy the expensive thing I was trying to buy first before I go looking at other stuff. That is, wait a second. Wait, was there something in here that this guy was selling? Everything is worse. Everything is worth. You will own nothing and be happy. Okay, where was the spot that I was going to? Did this have a sword? Excuse me. Using a toggle on a game that was built for a really good D-pad. Sword. 23, 15, 25, and 10. I went with the sword instead, I think. I don't know, it's been so long. It's like I keep returning to the same areas and asking the same people the same thing, because as soon as I leave the area, I get 1,000 little lobotomies because I keep getting pulled into all these extra fights. Yes. This is amazing. Yes. What? Why? What? Huh? What? What? Wait, I came all this way. What do you mean? Exit. What? Level 6 magic. Yeah. What do you mean I can't learn it? Who can learn this? What? Who? What? Why? Why? Why can I learn this but not that? Why is exit the only thing here that I can't learn? That's so dumb. I'll buy Stona. Why not? I'll buy, raises the party's defense. Sure. And I'll save that one slot for exit, which I can't learn for some reason. But why, though? But why? But why? Somebody explain. Explain. Explain yourself. I came all the way here for that specific thing. Find it. Instantly kills one enemy. This is one level above the instantly kills everyone. But why, though? Deals lightning damage to all enemies. Wait. Calls an earthquake to swallow enemy. Oh my gosh. Why would I paralyze an enemy? Riddle me this, Batman. Why would I paralyze an enemy if I can instantaneously kill that guy instead? I'm gonna learn death. Oops. Oops. Oh. Oops. I didn't realize I didn't have enough money. Oh no. Oh no, I need so much more money. Wait, I thought I just had enough. Oh, I wanted Thundaga again. And Quake. Oh, I used up all my money. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts so much. Okay, fine. Fine. I guess I'm not really in dire straits for crazy upgrades. Well! Fine. Attack this guy. Attack this guy. Here, why don't you use your magic and kill that man? Instantly kills this guy. Oh my gosh, that did so much damage to poor Gotham. Death. What do you mean, missed? Oh, sorry, I missed you. You're immortal now. Here. I should save death. I really should. Ooh, fire. I forgot that I got all... Deals instantly kills one enemy versus instantly kills all enemy. This is higher than Scourge. What are we doing here? Here, I'll deal thunder damage to this guy. Maybe that won't miss. Oh, great, and we're all poisoned now. And we're all taking intense amounts of damage. Thunder! Wow, amazing. Funny stuff. Oh my gosh. Okay, well... attack. You know what? Let's use magic. Let's heal this guy. And let's do... I don't know. Raises one ally's attack. Actually, let's raise this guy's attack. Unless he attacks first. I don't know what's gonna happen here. I forgot all about Temper. That's a really good move. Ho. Ho, ho, ho. Ho. That did a lot of damage. I need like 1,300, so I need like 3,000 more in order to get... But I don't really need those abilities right now, so I'll just leave. I'll just leave. Is it just me, or did everybody get really beefy all of a sudden? Is it just me? I can't believe we wasted all this time. I'm so... Temper also stacks? It stacks? That's okay, we don't need it though. I have this little pebble here that I can throw at my enemies, and it instantaneously kills every single one of them. I can just attack. I can just set it to autoplay. I'm just gonna let the game play itself. Alright. And then around. And then around over here. Oh boy. Nice and cozy. Nice and cozy. What are you guys doing that's nice and cozy right now? You got a little cup of tea? Are you watching me with a cup of tea? You guys working on stuff? Am I second monitor content? I would hope so. I would lose my mind if I had to watch this. Just sitting there, eyes glued to the screen while I kill a pirate Viking man for the 50,000th time. Unless your eyes are glued to the screen. There are a couple of games like that where it's like anytime I see somebody play them, I'm like, I want to watch them play it all the way through. I don't want to miss a single thing. I think that's Mega Man for me. If somebody's going to play through a Mega Man game, as a Let's Play, man, glued to the screen. What were we doing? We were going to the cave. We were going back to the same dungeon. I guess I could sleep at a... Oh, I almost made it. I almost made it 2 seconds. Gosh. I love the juxtaposition of my mage bonking a guy on the head with a hammer, and then Quirk walking in behind him and just doing octo slash 1,000, 3,000%. Okay. That was a weird spot to put my ship at. I'll sleep in a bed real quick. Just real quick. Just real quick. Alright. What do you have anything to say? The vampire's dead, alright. How do you know the vampire's dead? I didn't tell you that. I guess I am a silent protagonist. In a way. In a way, I am a oh my gosh! Hold on, everybody stand back while I use the best spell in the entire game. They're going after Quirk. They don't know Quirk's indestructible. They don't know Quirk's indestructible immortal. What a bunch of lunatics, you know? What a bunch of idiots. They should have gone for Frank. Everybody knows you gotta go kill Frank first. What a bunch of weirdos. And attack now. Ah! I did it! Wow, it's... Wait, no. I accidentally did defend. Oops. No! I've wasted a lot of magic on this day. Wasted both of my magical spells. Both of them. And I took a bunch of damage in the process. It was all for naught. My day is ruined and my disappointment is ruined. Trying to think I think we got it. All right, where am I going? To the right. Dun 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 dun. Oh! Attack. And you're dead. And you're dead. And you do 4 damage. Never mind, you're not dead. Nobody's killing anything with 4 damage. Where am I going? Oh my gosh, all the way to the right. I suspect we will be attacked 5 times. 1. Oh! I've already lost track. I've already lost count. Here, defend. Oops, I keep hitting back. Here, use Thundera. So I guess there's an even bigger Thundera effect, but this one already kills everything anyway. Just as long as we don't all get poisoned before. Oh no! Oh no! Not Quirk! You killed the vampire? Yeah! An hour ago! You wanna know why it was an hour ago? Because I went on a journey. I went 2 feet to the right. And oh gosh. Oh gosh. I should have bought more antidote. I should have bought more items. I'm starting to run low. I only have 40 antidotes. Only 40. What? Oops. Oops. I hit automatic fight just out of pure instinct, and I wasted my Thundera on these poor puppers. These poor dogs. These poor dogs. This is a heckin' chonker and he's dead. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Attack. 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 Are the werewolves poisonous? Is that their gimmick? I guess I haven't noticed until now. They are poisonous! See, Quirp's throwing up in the corner, so they are poisonous. I understand now. I should just use Cure. But I don't want to use Cure. Because I would rather use the magic for something else, especially if I have all my antidotes. Never mind, I just talked myself out of it. And I got an antidote. Well, well, well. Antidote. Quirp. Everybody's poisoning Quirp, but like he doesn't really feel it. Quirp does not care. You know who does care? Frank. Frank! No! Gosh! Made it a whole half hour without Frank being hard targeted by the game. Oh no, oh my gosh, all the way around. Oh my gosh. You didn't notice it, but this game actually forced you to go through the exact same dungeon twice in a row. That's crazy. Did you notice how they did that? A keen viewer may have noticed that they padded this game's length just a little bit and made you go through the dungeon again. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's the ruination. It's come for me. Remember, don't hit auto battle on the next battle. I'm thinking about it right now. Can't hit auto battle. Oh, auto battle. Auto battle. I actually almost hit it on instinct. Kerclunk! Please don't be poisoned. Yes! Yes! I'm getting hungry. I'm getting snackish. After this, in between this and Ori and the Blind Forest, I'm gonna go get a little snack for myself. Just wanting you guys to know that. There's no reason there's no reason to tell you that. But I want you guys to know. I don't really need you to do anything. Here, attack this guy. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna temper Quirp. How long does that last, though? Does that last for more than one turn? I never paid attention to how long it lasts. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Well, I guess we'll never find out. This was completely useless. And he's dead. Quirp didn't even kill him. Frank killed him. Oh. I think we can just attack these guys. We don't have to use the Death Blight thing. Hey, let's go. I got a little bowl of hash browns and eggs that oh my gosh! Auto battle. Not even worried about it, I don't think. Boom, 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 boom. I have yet to meet a battle in this dungeon that, like, really tests me and my party. I have yet to... Alright. Ah! Just auto battle, who cares? I don't even care anymore. Unless I die to some unknown effect that hasn't been shown off in the game yet, like stone. We still don't know what stone does. Hey, more dungeon, yay, yay. Oh my gosh, yay. There's all this useless nonsense that doesn't do anything. There's a door there. There's a door up there. There's a thing there. Okay, so I'm going up and to the left. I wonder what new enemies. Watch it be freakishly, never mind, ambushed by none other than these two goobers. Where are we going now? Oops. I say oops like it's my fault. Why do these guys look so cool? These guys look awesome. I want to be friends with these guys. Anyway, they're dead. And I'm drowning. Once again, I'm drowning in money. Oh my gosh. Monsters! I feel like we could just auto-attack these guys. Nothing crazy. Why did that guy gain health? What are we doing here? Wow, that took 3 different hits from 3 different guys. That was nice. More monsters. More attacking. Funny stuff. Funny stuff indeed. Nice. What's in this chest? Contained a what? What did it contain? What was it? Key item. I don't know what that was. Wow. Ah! Every chest contained... What is this emo-looking sphinx here? And it's dead. Nothing can withstand anything that I have to put out. Ugh, except for that. Gotham's over in the corner getting mauled by a sphinx. 5,000 gil. Wow. Let's use magic. Right, just for fun. Just for fun. Restores... let's just use magic for fun. For funsies. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that. In fact, no. Don't need anything else. Monsters! You attack that guy, and then you attack this guy. We split it up so that 2 big attacks and 2 little attacks happen on 2 guys. Hey, I just did math. I did a math. Mom, I can play the RPG. It has math in it. Okay. I never said you couldn't play the RPG, but okay. Mom, you gotta let me. I solve equations and such. There's a rock in my way. Please tell me I don't... Please tell me I don't have to go all the way back out and then back in. I should have split it up. See, notice how I didn't kill him? Just kidding. He's going to die anyway. Heal? I don't need to heal. Look at me. I got plenty of... Oh my gosh! Black Mage is almost dead! Why didn't you guys tell me? Oh my gosh! Here, I'll use magic. Use, Here you go, little buddy. Oh my gosh. What happened? I don't understand. Got him. Did you get shot with a gun again? Be honest. Come on. Got him. You can't be getting shot all the time. It's not healthy for your health. Wait. Oh, I clicked on the map right at the same time, and I was thinking it was going to take me to the map like what I wanted. But no, it's yet another dastardly battle with fiends of all... And they're dead. Oh my gosh. Okay, all the way to the left. Oh my gosh. Guys, I have to climb all the way back out of here. I have to go all the way back up and out. It's gonna take forever! Oh my gosh! Here, use this. Everyone defend yourselves. Except for Quirp. You just stand there and look cool. Quirp's mogging. I would like to think that Quirp is mogging at the camera 100% of the time. Frank's getting shanked and Gotham's getting shot and Gotham's trying to do everything he can to heal the party, and Quirp just doesn't care. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. Hi, Danny. Hello. I'm being ambushed right now, Danny. Everyone's going after Gotham, Danny. Danny, help, Danny. Okay, defend, magic. No, not fire, you buffoon. Wait. Magic. You do that. And then you defend yourself, because we just want everybody to defend themselves. Take as little damage as possible. Weather the storm, my friends. Ha, it's so satisfying. Killing an entire party is so satisfying. Is this a bat? Key. Well, get out of the way! Making me walk around everywhere. Gosh! Oh, wow, you took 60 damage. Uh-oh. Corp took 2 damage. 2. Unbelievable. Dang, you could use a potion. You're looking a little worse for wear there, buddy. Ah! Oh, well, we can just this and defend. See, I like going through the menu of an RPG. I know that must be hard to believe. But it is fun. It's fun to think about an attack. It's like playing a board game. You gotta think about things. As opposed to just going in and instantly killing everything with an auto attack, which is what I am currently doing right now. Oh! 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 Oh, that guy's an ogre mage. Okay. I understand the assignment now. Whoa. Whoa. Contained a tent. Whoa. Another ogre mage. Let's kill this guy before he has a chance to do anything. Ooh. Oh, don't kill him quick before he freezes everybody. I should probably heal at some point. Everybody's at like half health, but you know, it's probably fine. I probably don't need to worry about that at all, actually. Boom, 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 boom. Hooray! Ooh, can I equip that? But alas, I already have that. Can I equip? No. No, you don't get to. Monsters. Eat rocks. Just die. Let's attack this guy. Let's also attack this guy, and then you guys can attack that guy. I would hope that he dies immediately before he can do yet another magical ice attack. Oh my gosh. We did it, guys. A battle hard fought. I will remember that particular battle for the rest of my days. What am I doing? Oh my gosh. 17 damage is still a lot of damage to my poor Gotham. This troll! Akira! Ah! Where am I going? I'm going up. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Now. I always... How do I always know when I'm gonna get attacked? I always predict it. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Alright, Cavern of Earth. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What is even in here? I guess just one door? One singular door. Alright, I'm gonna leave. Oh. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna use heal on the entire party, and then I want you to use Thundera on the entire party. Please don't use Thundera immediately before the heal. Thank you. Hopefully they suddenly don't get some insane damage boost or defense boost and then survive this. That would be crazy if that happened. Oh no! Oh no! When did Frank get poisoned? You know what? Defend. Wait, no. Not defend. Attack! This guy, you attack that guy, you attack this guy, and you attack this guy. Oh my gosh. What? Whoa, Frank! Frank's going through it right now. Oh no. Oh gosh, Frank. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's heal Frank real quick. Frank, buddy. Antidote. Let's give Frank some antidote. Let's give Frank, got him, use, wait, I could try this. Might as well. I think Frank needs a little more than that, though. But we can use an item for that. I'm running low on potions, guys. Never mind. I'm actually all good on potions. Who else needs a potion? You need a lot of potions. Okay. I'll just drink all the potions. I'll restock later. I'm swimming in money. I'll just auto attack, because why not? Did I get preemptive strike or something? Why am I killing these things so fast? Is it because I'm killing the ones that were supposed to attack, and then they didn't get a chance to attack and just rolls over to me next? Oh! Hello! Oh, it's just ogres. I thought I was attacking a big yellow ball for a second. Oh! Got him. Wow, I am so much money. All right.
Who speaks to me?
I'm a ball. Oh. He's not a ball. He's lightning. Never mind, he's a guy. I'm he who feeds on the power of the earth. I will not be disrupted. Disturbed by mortal men, I am the lich fiend of the earth. Oh, I'ma get you. I have the perfect thing for this. Guys, I have the perfect thing. Here, I'm gonna use magic and, don't I have something that, A, raises the party's defense? I'll do that for everyone. And then, you know what? I'm just gonna do magic, and I'm just gonna go here and do death. Let's just hit him with death. I missed! Oh no! Oh no, I missed! Oh no! Okay, missed those guys. I'm gonna attack you, and I'm gonna attack you, and what else do we have here? Drives away all enemies in terror. Cast silence on all enemies. You know what? That would be a good thing to cast onto this guy. Let's try... Let's try Scourge again. Silence! Are we missing? Yeah, we're missing. We miss that all the time. We miss that every day. Scourge! Nuts! Okay, all you can do is attack. Cures... What can we cure right now? Cure silence. We're not all silence. We're just... cure stone. We can just attack this guy. Don't think insta-kill. I killed the vampire! I killed it! I killed the vampire! I killed it instantaneously! I cast death upon this guy! Death, see? Alright, I'm gonna stop using death. We're gonna fight him for real. I'm actually... Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Oh, no! Let's use, this. Restores HP to the entire party. HP, okay, Hilera. Okay, Corp is affected with slow. Now, I'm gonna use slow. I haven't used confuse in a long time. Ooh. That's besides the point. Reduces one enemy's number of attacks. I'm gonna cast that on you and see if that does anything. Incredibly loud, incorrect buzzer on that one. Okay, magic, here, I can cure, I don't know. I don't know, Frank. Okay, magic. I'm gonna use temper on Corp here. Because Corp is just doing so much damage already. And I've heard, a little birdie told me that Corp, or that temper stacks. Oh gosh, we're doing so little damage to everybody. Do I have something that cures slowness? We can just attack him. Confuse. Doubles one of allies' attacks. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna actually do that. I'm gonna give Corp a bunch of buffs. Because we're just doing so great right now. In terms of damage already. Ugh. Ugh, that's an intense. Oh my gosh, we're doing so little damage. Okay, let's do Hilera again. That is after I've raised my entire party's defense. Can I put all enemies to sleep? Scourge. Let's see if I can... we've already buffed. Corp has temper. but not speed, I guess? I thought we sped him up. Oh my gosh, but he keeps getting hit with slow. Except for, got him. That's good to keep my, Ooh! Ooh, we discovered his weakness! I think that looks like a critical hit because he's weak to that particular thing. Deals damage to all undead enemies. I didn't even consider that. Magic. Yeah, bro, hit him with that again. Haste. Did he haste himself? He's slowing us down and hasting himself. Please don't miss. Hey, that's... Hey. Oh my gosh. That is a lot. Oh, we did it! Oh, we did it! We found his weakness! And we discovered that insta-death does not work on bosses, which, again, I'm actually happy about, because it means I actually get to fight the boss. Oh my gosh, this was one of the 4 crystals that we needed. Oh my gosh, I've been playing for how long? It's been like 15 hours. We have 1 of 4 crystals. 15 hours. 1 of 4. This is the altar of earth from which the power of the earth flows forth. What? Can I have it? Oh, wait, no, never mind. I mean, we don't have it, but it's still activated. It's still exactly what I thought it was, which was we did the thing. Please tell me this is a teleport. Yes! Yes! Oh my gosh! I make the bosses look easy. Bro, I am so overpowered right now. That one little bit of grinding plateaued me over. I'm so happy. I did it. We got 1 crystal. I don't know what else to do now. I think maybe I gotta talk to that wizard guy, perhaps. I'm actually gonna go straight to the wizard man and see if he has anything new to say now that I've completed my mission. Boom, 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 boom. This is fun. Dare I say it, I'm having fun. We just speed that up. Just attack these guys. It's like I want a challenge. Problem is, as soon as I meet a bunch of challenging enemies, those enemies are going to come in waves of like, just like every 10 seconds. So if I fight a fight that's really fun and really challenging, it'll be fun the first time, and then they'll just keep coming until I run out of resources and I die. So I don't really know what the solution to that is. Frank! Stop standing in front of the wolves! Every day! Every day! Frank's like, nah, I got this. I'm taking him now. Oh my word! Frank has a death wish. Talk to wizard man. Wizard man. Oh my gosh. We just flee. Oh my word. Of course Frank is one that gets hit. Frank gets hit what? Once, takes 3 damage, and is passed out for the rest of the battle.
Oh, I'm paralyzed. Oh, help.
It's your fault, Frank. Watch this. I'm gonna get ambushed right now. And then Frank's gonna get hit 1,000 times. Never mind, we're gonna kill these bozos before they even have a chance. 18 gil. Oops. Alright, Mr. Wizard Man. Mr. Wizard Man, what are you doing, Mr. Wizard Man? I killed the guy, Mr. Wizard Man.
Oh, restore the crystals to Grace.
I came all the way here to ask you questions. I did that. And you have nothing to say. This was useless and stupid. I should have known. Alright, I'm going to the village next. I know the village is probably restored. Probably restored the magic. You know what? I'm going to use an item. I'm going to use an ether on Gotham. I'm going to have you defend yourself, and I'm going to have you use nothing because... Okay, I guess I'm going to have you attack there and you attack there. Wow, these things don't have a lot of health at all. They don't really do much either. I'm sorry, what happened to Quirp? Wait, stop! Stop using the ether. What? Oh my gosh, I didn't even need to use them. What's going on with these guys? Why am I getting a bunch of sunglasses? I didn't need to use Dia there. Oh, man. Oh, I wasted it. Are we healed of our ailments, though? We're not blinded, right? I'm pretty sure that was blindness, but it makes us look super cool, though, instead. Quarp gets hit with blindness, chooses to mog at the camera with a pair of sunglasses instead, because he's just that good. Alright. Coming back to the village where the villagers stay, and then the village is there, and then the village is there. You know what I totally forgot I played? Totally wiped itself from my memory. I played Live Alive when it came out. I played that. I bought the physical copy. I don't own it anymore. I gave it to a Johnny. Because I played that game. I actually adored that game. But when I finished it, I hated it. Because it felt... There's a point in that game where every battle feels exactly the same, kind of like this one, but it felt like it had a lot more potential because the battle system in that game was like you're on a grid, and you do attacks on that grid, and it's based on proximity. It's like a mixture of Chrono Trigger and a traditional RPG mechanic, and that's for most of the stories. Some of the stories don't have that. Some of the stories were awful. I really hated the one where you're an egg robot rolling around as an egg and there's a monster chasing you. That seemed to drone on, and I thought it was very boring. And then the only time it felt like an actual RPG where I was actually going on a journey that lasted more than like 10 minutes was the end of it, where you go to this, like, traditional... spoilers for Live Alive. But after fighting all the stories... Major spoilers for Live Alive, by the way. Doing all the stories, you unlock a new story. Live Alive's an amazing game. You shouldn't spoil it for yourself. You unlock a new story, and you go on an actual, like, RPG adventure. And I thought that... I was like, oh, I'm prepared to go, like, sink another 10 hours at least. At least 10 hours into this. And then it ends. It ended really fast. And I was like, I don't know. But the more I think about that game, because I played that game years ago, the more I think about that game, the more I'm like, wow, that was actually, I really have some nostalgia for that. Especially the time that I played it. I have a lot of nostalgia for it. The time that I was in my life was a very weird time. And the chaos, something. All right. I've heard that the ancients possess something with the power to make ships float in the sky. All right. Where are you? Warriors of Light, what could have happened to the older sudden Averna coming back? Can I go in here now? Why isn't your town restored? I defeated the darkness. Warriors of Light, we owe you our thanks. The earth is returning to normal. Yeah, but what do I get? I'm just a farmer. Okay, buddy. Can I have a reward now? Can I have a reward? Please? What did I do this for if not for a reward? Giant living in the cave eats rocks. Well, that's just wonderful. What are you up to? There is nothing. I am the great genius Dr. Un. Do not know? What? You've never heard of me? Okay. What are...
Earth crystal.
I'm going back to the First Kingdom, which has a castle in it. 'Cause I don't know where else to go. We've explored every possible area now. I would assume... I would assume that we gotta go back to the castle. Dang, we've been at this for a while tonight. Yeah, let's just go back to the... Get rid of the map blocking the screen. Quick! We're being ambushed! Ah! Auto battle. Oh, the last little bit of my coffee. There's the last little bit of my coffee. Wait. Whatever. Alright, where was the dock for Castle Level 1? Level 1-1 in Final Fantasy 1. I am doing so much damage to these things. Alright. Alright. Yo! Mr. Kingman! I've restored grace to one of the crystals! What's going on? Sarah's thoughts are always with you. If you wanted, you could, I mean, here in Cornelia... No, it's nothing. You should make preparations for your journey. Okay. This is something you can actually answer. Was I supposed to play the lute in front of the crystal? Because I already restored the crystal. It's shiny. I don't think I was supposed to do anything else. I don't think the lute was supposed to be a thing yet. I don't know where to go now. I'm actually so confused as to where to go. And who to talk to. I guess I could go to the right. I could go to the right and go back to that one village that had all the crazy stuff in it that seemed useless. But it's like, oh, but I activated the crystal, though. That's the only thing I can think of that is a loose end here. Oh my gosh. Stop! So annoying! Where did it open up? Here and then down. Boom, 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 boom. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na. Da 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 da. This music is starting to all blend together in my head. Because I consider this whole area of the map conquered. This area of the map is conquered. This area of the map is conquered. This seems like level 4 over here. Where my cursor is. Crescent Lake. Why is it that one guy talked about ships that fly, though? That's the only thing that seems weird to me, is that why would he talk about that if there wasn't some kind of upgrade there? Or is that just a tease for the future of the game? Huh. I don't know. I don't know. This get over here. Let's go check it out. Because there were only like 2 NPCs in that entire town as well. Barring the shopkeeper guys. So I don't know what the point of going back there would be. Unless I just... Or I don't know, I really want the cool spells that were there. But it seems useless to do that. Ah! I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like I've revisited this town like a lot. I've revisited this town like 5 times. Each time I'm expecting there to be something new or different, but it's not. Ah! Kill this troll. Oh my gosh! Came over and snapped Gotham's neck and then scampered off. Wow. Okay. Just want to know what's going on. What do you want? Or is there still... Husband is always home and he's stupid and dumb. All right. Can I learn exit now? I would love to learn exit. That would be so awesome if I could learn exit, but I can't. But I can't learn exit. It's so sad. It's useless. What a useless endeavor. You. I want to learn, like, earthquake and such. I learned death. Quake. Thundaga. All these crazy insta-kill moves. You don't have anything. You don't have anything. I don't really know. You're awake now. Wait a second. You're awake now. What are you doing now? Bro, you're just saying Z. You're just saying Z. You're awake. You're clearly awake. Whatever. I'm out of here. Bro. Well, I should probably sleep in a... Well, you know what? I should actually restock on some supplies. Yo, welcome! I should buy, like, 32 potions. 22 of these? That was really expensive. I probably should have not done that. I'll buy 20 of these now. Alright, fully restocked. We don't need any of that. Stuff that gets cast on us is very rare, and I don't need a constant wasting a slot for a potion on random little battles. Let's assess where the heck we need to go now. I haven't seen a single dock anywhere on this entire map. Not a single one that is up on the top of the map, at least. I don't understand. Current location. What is these 2 top things? Chaos Shrine. Matoya's Cave. The Chaos Shrine is still something that we have apparently only discovered half of. But I still don't know how to deal with the Chaos Shrine. Is there a dock up on that island that I've just missed somehow? Because I'm looking at all the other docks. There's no indication that there is a dock. There's no little flashing indications. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it. And we sailed all around there. Although it was very difficult. Right? It was so difficult to sail around. So we kept getting ambushed every 2 seconds. I should go to that... I should go to that place where I got the ship in the first place. And see if that changes anything. Oh, I was having such a nice time actually walking around not getting attacked instantly. Boom, 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 boom. Bomb, boom, 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 boom. Alright. As soon as I find out where to go, I'm taking a break. I'm gonna go get some food, and then come back and we'll play some Ori and the Blind Forest. How about that? An action game that's beautiful to look at, and I can move around freely without getting ambushed every 2 seconds. Oh, can you even imagine it? Wap, 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 wap. Wap, 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 wap. We did it! Don't you feel triumphant? Aren't you proud of me? Right. This is just what it is. This is what the game is, bro. Ugh. Alright. Okay. Just remember to stretch, guys. Remember to stretch your fingers and such. Oh. Ugh. Remember to stretch. Okay. Alright. We made it. We sailed across the ocean blue. Ah! Oh no, not the scorpions. Oh no, oh no. Oh great, not Frank! They immediately went for Frank! Frank, I'm sick of it. I'm sick of watching you die. We can go... Is there some kind of bridge item that builds bridges? And you can have a bridge and such. Go talk to the NPCs here. What's going on? Please be careful. Alright. Is there a pirate here? Mr. Pirate Man? Hello. I've had myself a change of heart. You believe me, don't you? Yeah, well, I do. They say there are elves living across the sea. Maybe I should go talk to the elves. It's been a while. It's been an awfully long time since I talked to the elves in the elf kingdom of Elvenlania land. I'm just gonna leave. This was Useless. This is pointless. In every conceivable way. Oh my gosh! There's so many of them! I think I pulled a muscle earlier. Just gonna keep it 100% with you guys. I perhaps pulled a muscle. Alright, is there some kind of river or something that I can cross over top of the river, perhaps? I feel like it's been a while since I've been here. Oh, please don't get... Oh my gosh, Frank. Frank, come on, buddy. Quirp's eating it like a champ. Frank, you get hit once and it's like, 30 damage. 30. Quirp hasn't left single-digit numbers in so long. Why can I dock there? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. See, Quirp doesn't complain when he gets devoured by wolves. So what's the point of being here? What's the point? What are we doing here? Why are we still here? Just to suffer? I don't know where to go next. I'm actually at a loss. I've restored the crystal. And thus the light of the world has been restored. You know what I didn't do? I didn't investigate every square inch of the land near the area where the crystal got restored. So maybe there's something there that I missed. Alright. Let's go off yet again on our magical journey. I guess if we go back to the docks and go out... Oh no, I don't know what to do next. I don't know what to do. Oh my gosh. And he's gone. Whoa. Wow. Imagine one of these battles just suddenly takes a turn for the worst. Suddenly it's all over. Okay. This especially doesn't feel great when I have no idea where I'm going. Is there some NPC that I've already talked to that I should return to that I've forgotten about? You can answer this. You can tell me. Simeon, remember Billy? It's the best name I could come up with. Give me a break here. Remember Billy? He talks to you about the flying ship if you brought him 3 scruples. And you already have 3 scruples. Oh, Simeon, you forgetful man. So you should go talk to Billy. Stuff like that. Oh my gosh. Good heavens me. Oh my word. Alright. It's fine. Just 2 cycles of us hitting these guys and they're all dead. What are we looking at? Gotta go all the way around. All the way. I can't believe I have to drive all the way to work on a Saturday. All the way to work. Aha! We did it. Did I scare you? I hope I did. Oh my word. That's right. That's right. We make it through. If I start thinking about every single battle that happens, then it's gonna drag on. I think my limit is like 3.5 hours of playing this game. I think I have to take like a day-long break after 3.5 hours of playing this game. I went the wrong way. AI says go southeast. Huh? Huh? But every direction is southeast if you think about it. I could get anywhere by going southeast. Well, I guess anywhere in a strip of crisscross that goes southeast. That could mean the top of the map or the bottom of the map. Maybe there's something, maybe there is something southeast. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, bottom right. I just came back from the bottom right! Also, I asked if, like... I asked if, like, I already talked to an NPC. Don't give me an answer that I wouldn't already technically know. I'll just be lost. I'll just die in a fire of my own making. Oh my gosh. It'd be great if there were, like, if the fish people attacked me 3 at a time, perhaps. Not 12 at a time. Look at Frank's health bar. Look at Frank. Frank has been just suffering. Oh my gosh. All right. Flee! Flee for your lives! I wonder how much money I have now. And extra potions. Oh, almost 40,000 monies. The AI could also be wrong. The AI could think that I have some kind of flying ship or something. That could be a thing. Bro, I want something to break up the monotony of this game! Gosh! Ha! Shark attack! Shark attack! Shark attack! Fishman! 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 Oh my gosh! It's fine. It's fine. I love it. I love it, actually. It's... Oh, my word. Hey, I got a saber. Look at that. There is no dock. There's no dock. There's none. There's no dock. It doesn't exist. Oh, Baloo. True Baloo. Maybe I should go to the Elf Kingdom. It says go bottom right. You just go bottom right. So I mean, just go bottom right. Just real quick. I'm gonna try and see if I can go in those 2 rivers to the bottom right. Hang on. Is there a dock up here? No, there was not. It was a ruse. Got him throwing hands immediately. Whacking him with his cane. Immediately. Dang, I'm picking up all these sabers and such. Trying to be vague, it says find a lake with sages. There's like a lake around here somewhere. There is no lake. The lake doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. No lake. No, no, no. I can't go in there. I can't go in there. I'm gonna go back to Elf Village. See what's going on there. I'm very lost and confused. I might ask for a little bit of help. Just because this game is confusing and I don't want to be searching around. See, if this were something like Zelda, like the first Zelda, I'd have no problem wandering around and exploring and being lost. This game, it's getting so obnoxious to be lost. Anything in here? No, there's more shark people.
Nah, just more diamonds and gold. Oh, man.
Alright. Alright. If there's nothing in this elf village, I'm gonna ask where to go next. Ha! saying the Crescent Lake. What the heck is the Crescent Lake? What is that? We did it! Yay! Elf Town. What's going on in Elf Town? It's on the map? Well, I figured. I think it's that lake over there, but it's attached to a river. I guess a lake can still be a lake even if it's attached to the river. So what you're telling me is that it's the same area as the village that I've revisited 12,000 times. Mr. Elfman, what's going on in here? Yo, what's going on? What's good, Mr. Elfman? Thank you. Mr. Elfman, thank you. They're a friendly bunch. I don't believe that for a second. I thought all your elves were supposed to be racist against dwarves. Mr. Elfman, the prince is awoken. Thank you. All right. We are now traveling back at the speed of sound. At the speed of sound, we will go back over. I have sailed back and forth across this specific point of the continent so many times. Come on, come on. Yes! No! I get all excited whenever it lets me sail around without a fight for just a little bit longer. Hey, wow, that's nice. That was nice. Did you guys see that? I almost didn't have to fight something for a whole 2 extra seconds. Gaze. Ah! Sorry, I had a yawn. Okay. Okay. I hope your eyes are glued to the screen for the entirety of this thing. And you think it's over when we dock? No, when we actually reach our destination, we must fight monsters of the land. Come on, 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 come on. All right. Oh. 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 Sorry, I have the hiccups now, I think. It'd be awkward. I actually did have the hiccups. Crescent Lake. I'm assuming this is Crescent Lake. There's nothing in here. I'm assuming that this is Crescent Lake, but I could be wrong. In the southeast. And it's a body of water that looks like a crescent. Maybe perhaps I'll meet a wizard here as a random encounter. Wizard. Mr. Wizard Man, please. Mr. Wizard Man, please! Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh, Gotham's looking a little worse for wear there. I can kind of just... I don't really need to heal, though, because I can kind of just survive until I get to the next hotel room. All right, back here again. Can you even imagine it? I'm in Crescent Lake. This says Crescent Lake now. Okay. Still can't learn the exit spell. So, you know. Somewhere in Crescent Lake. Maybe I haven't been in here yet. Yo, they're not in need of my services. All right. It's a gravestone. It's a gravestone. Let's check every gravestone. Oh. Okay, no more helping. I got it. I got it.
That wasn't an exit to the town. It went over. I didn't know that.
I didn't check. I thought that was an exit. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. What? You left. What happened? I spent an hour traveling back and forth and back and forth. And I didn't realize that if I went further to the right here, it wasn't just an exit to the town. Because you never know. Because, like, oh, I go here. That's an immediate exit of the town. So I thought this bridge was also that. So I never went across the bridge. So there's more. Excuse me. A big ominous circle of wizard men? I bet you that has something to do with the progression of the game. 12 sages are we, guided to this land by the stars and prophecy. 4 great crystals exist in this world. The light that once shone within them is now lost. The 4 friends of chaos block the power of the crystals, claiming it as their own.
Fire, earth, water, and wind. These are the 4 forces that compose our world.
The source of the 4 forces of the altar scattered throughout our world. Defeat the fiends that have taken root there and lift up the crystal you carry to the altar. The crystal should regain its brilliance. The 4 friends plot to rule the world, both past and present. The Fiend of Wind appeared 400 years ago, followed by 200 years later by a Fiend of Water. Together they laid waste to civilization in the north.
The Fiend of the Earth watched the land.
Where the Fiend of Fire passes, all is engulfed in flames.
When all 4 crystals shine once more, return here and all will be revealed.
Bring the light of the 4 crystals to us, warriors of light. Only you can do this.
The volcano gold rises in the west of this town. The Fiend of Fire long slept within its passages, but she awoke in 200 years before her time. Vanquish her before the world is consumed in flame.
Well done, warriors of light. You've defeated the Fiend of Earth, restored the crystal's light. Sadly, this has drawn the notice of the Fiend of Fire, who was not have to disturb for another 100 years. Take this canoe. Take this canoe. You awoke the eldritch abomination of the incarnation of fire itself. Take this canoe. Okay. I obtained a canoe! What's funny is this is probably the most important item we have received in this entire game. Oh my gosh. 400 years ago it was wind, 200 years ago. And
I am Lucan. I see a cycle of wrath, a dim light, guided by destiny, about which our entire future resolves. Take this canoe.
It's so dumb. It's like, I get it. It's like a key item. It's incredibly useful. A huge part of the story. But like, imagine, take this canoe. It's just a canoe. It will guide you on your journey. And it's just a canoe. Oh my gosh. Oh my word. Can we go in the water now? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I get turned into a canoe now. Oh my gosh. Have we slept in a bed yet? Have we? We have. Okay. I actually totally forgot to buy the thing. Oh, please, for the heavens me. Everyone took so much damage there. I totally forgot to go and buy, oh, wait, no, I did. I already bought it. Never mind. I bought the fire and the earthquake thing. And I still have so much money left over, it's unbelievable. Okay, so now that that is opened up, that has opened up an entire world. An entire world. I'm assuming I can't sail the ocean blue with the canoe. But everything else, it's like I can now travel all of these crazy waterways. I don't think I'll ever need a boat again. I'm leaving my boat at that dock. That is where the boat will rest and stay and die. Should I go up or down? My heart is calling me inwards. Inside. Do I fight things on a canoe? Oh my gosh, imagine. Okay, never mind. We have river battles with crocodiles. Oh, the monotony has been dispersed. We have gotten rid of the monotony. We will have a new monotony now with fish. Oh my gosh, that crocodile, it has so much health. Whoa! 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 That crocodile does a lot. Oh my gosh. Everything's so strong here. These river folk are crazy. Oh my gosh, we got so much XP. Oh my gosh. Okay. I guess we're going further in here. I'm a little worried about... I'm a little worried, guys. Just a little bit. You know what? I should start and go down and then over and up and around and then meet back at this exact area. So I'm gonna go back, actually. I'm gonna go down the river. Oh, what the heck is an Ochu? What the heck is that guy? I should heal, actually. I should practice this thing called healing. Actually, you know what? I want to break. I want to break from this game. I want to come back and enjoy it. So I'm actually going to take a break. Oh my gosh. Everyone's gonna die also. We now have a direction that we're going in. I'm gonna take a break from Final Fantasy. I'm gonna cook up leftovers. I'm gonna microwave some leftovers. I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break and then I'm gonna come back. We're gonna play Ori and the Blind Forest. Sound like a deal, chat? Is that, oh, the shortcuts. Oh my goodness, the shortcuts are about to be so nice. Can I only buy 35? Oh, I can only own 99. All right, that's enough Final Fantasy VII. Let's load this file. We just unlocked the canoe. Oh boy. Stop streaming for a week and the numbers is cooked. Oh yeah, that's how it is. You can't stop for like a week. I stopped uploading normal videos because I got so busy. I guess we can talk and... Wait a second. I don't want to get into a counter! I hope that was attack. I just kind of hit preemptive strike. I've stopped uploading normal videos right now because I've been so busy with, gosh, now the music's on. See, notice how the moment I start playing the game at the same time, all coherent thought disappears. Hang on, let me get my bearings on where the heck I'm going. I wanted to go down. That's where I was wanting to go. So we gotta go in here first. Oh! But I can talk while this is happening. I don't have to worry about it. Never mind. Carp got poisoned. This is terrible. What was I even talking about? Videos. My videos. I stopped uploading normal videos because I wanted to... I actually have the entire Kazan series uploaded right now as a unlisted series. Spoilers for my channel, I guess. But the problem is, I don't want to just upload those super long, 10-hour long videos of my stream playthroughs. I actually want to upload my edited videos. And my edited videos being like when I take a match of Battlefront. Can I go down this river? I can. Hey. Oh. Ha! A Niochu! I don't know what that is. Attack! It's dead. It definitely should be dead now. Never mind. It is dead. I'm gonna keep Frank holding the fish sword. Remember we gave Frank the fish sword? You know those Battlefront 2 videos I've made? What is up with this area? Why does this area feel like a complete waste of space? Oh my gosh, except we are actually fighting in the desert now. Oh my gosh, got him! Taking so much damage, bro. Calm down. I will say you saying has rubbed off on me too many times. Me saying me saying my filler in between word. What do you want me to say? Ooh? Ooh. I can't even replace with ooh. I gotta ooh. See, that's hurting my brain actually. Should I say instead? You can't make me self-conscious about saying, bro. It's too late at night for that. It's too late in the evening for such things. Oh my gosh. It also just comes with the territory of beginning these streams. Because see, now I can't even think anymore. Because I usually just say while I'm thinking. I have to do a lot of thinking when I start a stream because I can't. What was the point of that? There was no point to that. Although it is great. I'm going to test something. I wonder if I can take my little rowboat. Oh my gosh. A hydra, a crocodile, and a piranha. Here, here, you fight the Uchu. You should attack the fish. I'm gonna have you, I'm gonna, raises one ally's defense. I have some monochrome of a feeling that Frank is going to get attacked. Because you do... Okay. Magic. Let's hit the Hydra with a fireball. Alright, that did a decent bit of damage. Oh, he got poisoned, though! Oh, no! Oh my gosh, the fish got vaporized. Oh, please do a ton of damage to the Hydra. That didn't do nearly enough damage, and oh my gosh. Okay, here, you attack that thing. I want you to attack the crocodile. Does the crocodile count as a fish monster? It lives in the water. I'll attack the Hydra with my sword there. I'm gonna attack the crocodile, and I want you to use your items. Actually, no, I want you to use an item. I want you to use the antidote on Quarp, because, good heavens, Quarp is taking so much poison damage. I should do Fireball on this guy. I mean, unless the Hydra takes a ton of damage. Wow, that's a lot. Certainly a lot. Hey, we did it! Now everybody attack the crocodile. Alright, fine. I won't think about it. I just got the urge to say, It's like the urge to throw up when you really have a bad stomach ache. Okay, so I can't go out into the ocean blue in my little river raft here. So we can just go into the little spiral. think we can all just attack. I don't think that there's much sense in... Oh my gosh! Frank! Buddy! Good gosh! Dude! Bro, Frank. Frank just... What is Frank supposed to draw the attacker's attention? Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous. All right, gotta go back in our little river here. I love our single pixel character. Okay, all right, hang on. Kill this guy. You kill this guy as well, because this guy causes a lot of problems. Here, you kill this guy as well. Just really make sure he's dead. I want you to use Thundaga. Thundara versus Thundaga. You're gonna use... Actually, I kind of want to... Ooh! What about Confuse? Let's test out Confuse. Now seems like a good time to test out things that I don't know if they'll work. Oh my gosh. It's alright, we're doing fine. Anyway, the thing I was saying earlier... Oh, he fleed. Confuse, will they attack each other? Are they... So if they're faced away, they're thoroughly confused. So I'll just assume that... I'll just assume that he's thoroughly confused right now. And I'll attack this. Oh, so they're just attacking themselves, which is exactly what I thought they would do. That seems like a great level 1 spell to like, or I don't know. I guess it makes people lose a turn. Also on top of everything, I'm just gonna do that. I don't know. I feel like Thundaga would have worked a little bit better here. Frank's gonna take 100 damage. Never mind, actually. Frank with the hit. I wonder if my fish-killing sword actually does do well against the crocodile. Anyway, the thing I was saying earlier, brother, I am off my rocker today. Okay, well, there we go. Here, I'll just attack. Nobody's gonna take that much damage. I actually should have focused all of my attack on the weird plant monster that poisons people, because now Quirp is poisoned! Good heavens me! Good gosh. Alright, so Quirp has taken, like, the most amount of damage I have ever seen Quirp take. Here, use an antidote. Use one of our, like... Not Echo Grass, you idiot. That. And then potion. We have so many potions. I want to save the magic for when we're in battle, even though you can use potions in battle. But the magic does more than the potion, so I guess... Whatever. I don't know. I think things through, guys. Perhaps often too much. Okay, we want to go up and then get immediately attacked. You know what? We can just attack these guys as well. We don't have to aim for any particular guy. Anyways, the thing I was talking about earlier. My videos that I actually edit. I want to upload those alongside the super long videos that are like... Because Kazan is going to be uploaded into 4 episodes that are each like 7 hours long. And the whole point is that I don't want to edit stuff away and make people, and like you miss stuff. Although I did spend a lot longer of a time. Oh, my wizard is almost dead. I had no idea. I need to pay closer attention to the numbers here. Here you go, little buddy. There you go. Anybody else need a top up? Everybody else need to top up? You guys need to top up. You guys need to top up. Huh. Wait. Huh? Huh? Oh. Oh, I gotta access it from the other river. But I can't access this. Oh, what the heck? Whoa, there's a whole volcano there. I don't know why I'm walking all the way around the outskirts of the volcano. I can just go straight for it. Yeah, so I've been working on those. Not super diligently. I will say, it is easier to work on other stuff. Editing videos is a lot for me, and it's a lot of time. It's so much time. Can I just go in this volcano? Oh. 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 Oh, this is cool. What the heck? Am I ever gonna... Ah! Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Maybe we should quick save it here. Quick save. Just a quick little quick save before we go gallivanting off. No. I want that map. So if we just go to the left. Ha! Fighting a lava monster! Do you see this? Do you see how lava-like these guys are? I'm almost certain that we're missing something that's gonna give us something. I don't know. We're at 503. 496. Okay, well, let's just see if there's any more impassable. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Dude! Dude, there's so much crap in here! Oh my gosh, we're gonna get all of it. I'm going for all of it. This is so exciting. I'm actually very excited about this. This is, you know what? I hate to admit it, but I actually have been enjoying this game quite a lot. Fire Hydra. Here, I'll attack him with attack. I have no, like, water damage. Oops. I do have Quake, though. I'll use fire damage. I'll do lightning damage, see if that does anything. Unless he dies before I can hit him. Never mind, he died so fast. Monsters! Fire elemental. Well, we can just attack these guys. Yeah, I'm hoping that next week I can have an upload every single day as far as YouTube videos go. And I'm gonna alternate them between, like, Kazan and actually edited videos. Because I want that to be the thing that also comes out on this channel, is actually edited stuff. But we'll see. But we'll see. You know. Obtain 4,000 gil. Holy moly. You can just do that. Actually, you know what? I should equip my wyvern sword. Because I'm assuming there's not going to be any fish monsters down in the center of this volcano. Items. Equip. Equip the worm killer. Here, let's look at a sword that is very effective against dragons. Frank is getting an upgrade. Way to go, Frank. Just speed through that attack. I'm assuming this guy doesn't count as a dragon, but I'm assuming also that we're going to be fighting, like, some kind of Drake individual monster thing. Monsters! Everyone's kind of running low on health, I will say. I could just burn through my potions, honestly, because I have so much money, and potions cost so little now. Ooh, a great sword. Ooh. No, wait. Stop. Equip. Mithril sword. Great sword. Hey. I don't really want it, actually. Frank, what do you want? Do you want a great sword? You don't get a great sword, Frank. You're stupid, Frank. I'm sorry, Frank. That was a joke, Frank. I'm sorry. Potion seller, potion. We want potions for Frank. Frank gets like frickin' 80 of them. You know what? Why not? Boom, boom, boom. It's just, now I'm swimming in potions, and honestly, I feel like I'm gonna run out of potions and just be like, oh, where did they all go? Where did they all go? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! I'm sorry, we didn't have to do 60 damage to the whole party. Oh my gosh, Cormp's going through it right now. I'm glad I got Cormp that knight's armor from earlier. Don't worry, I didn't forget. I feel like... Is there no spell that does water damage? I feel like I've just passed up on water damage because I'm like, water damage? What are we gonna hit him with, the little sprinkle from our hose? Come on! And then I end up suffering immensely. I'm gonna defend, and I'm gonna have you... I'm gonna test something. Can you kill all these guys? And then if that doesn't kill them, then I'll just do Thundera. Oh boy. Are you gonna do your thing immediately? Defend yourselves! I just said defend yourselves, guys! Why are you taking the same amount of damage? That guy got out of there. That guy knew what was coming, and he got out of there. Okay, well, our test didn't really work out. These enemies are tough. I'm gonna have to become tougher. I'm gonna have to become Sonic. Unleashed. Alright. What even is the point of that area there? Do you see that area to the left? You can't even access it. Huh? That's so weird. What? Oh, and there's a chest in there that I missed as well. Okay, we're trying to make our way over to that big area full of chests. Monsters. Probably gonna have to fight literally 1,000 monsters. Oh boy. Things aren't really dying in one hit as well now. It's a little bit scary. Getting a little worried now. Hey, but they die in 2 hits. They die in 1 hit from my strongest guy. And then they die in 2 hits. Oh. Die in 1 hit from my strongest guy, and then 1 hit from my weaker dude. There is a wizard man who is guarding with his life that area there. Alright, let's think about this battle a little bit more. Actually, no, we can just blast through this. As long as I get some kind of critical hit, then they just vaporize instantaneously. I'm gonna use your magic, Gotham. And I'm gonna use life. Restores a lot of HP to 1 ally. Yeah, I'm gonna use that for Frank. That was a whole lot of life. Oh my gosh. And then I'm gonna use heal. No, I'll use cure for you. And then you. And then I'll use an item I actually shouldn't use Cure so much if I have all of this. I have 99 potions. And here I am using Cure, wasting my potential to use Dia. Ooh, a Mithril Helm. Can I equip that immediately? I already have a Mithril Helm. Mithril Gloves! Can I equip those? I already have a Mithril Gloves. You fool. Monsters! Ah, nuts. What the heck is this guy? Will we be able to kill him in one round? That's the question. Not if we do, like, barely any damage to him. Okay, never mind. He's dead. 1,500 guilt. That's not, like, a lot. Hey, Mithril Shield! How about that? I already have everything. Can I equip the Mithril Shield here? How about on arms? Can I equip the Mithril anything there? No. You want Mithril stuff? Well, I already bought it all. A Mithril Axe! You know what? Items. Can I use... whatever. Equip the Mithril Axe. That does significantly more damage by, like, 2. So, not necessarily significantly. You know what? I'll use the axe. He's our tank. Can he use a Mithril Sword, though? He can use a hammer, though. I mean, like... This better be upgrades for the whole class. Chest contained Phoenix down. Alright, well, I mean, that's kind of helpful. Monsters! Everybody's leveling up a lot here. Monsters! Attack! Oh, you know what? I just realized we're gonna have to crawl back out of this dungeon. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, oh, well. Contained a tent. Contained high potion. Hey, that's, you know what? That's pretty worth it. The equivalent of 3 potions for double the price. For quadruple the price, actually. Wow. Frank is not messing around today. Frank, what did you do? You killed him. Frank, you're not supposed to do that. We're supposed to be a hero. Oh my gosh. Do you think if we could just... attack? If we all just attack indiscriminately? Oh crap, I forgot the Ogre Mage does like a ton of damage. Never mind. Never mind. Actually, the Ogre Mage can't do anything because it's dead. We killed it. Bro, the battles are so frequent. Yet another battle. I was gonna say that one actually lasted for less than for an extra second. Yeah, I'm gonna use Thundara again. I'll just do that as soon as possible. These guys give us the most run for our money. These guys do an insane amount of damage before we can even, like, hit them at all. So I have to save my spells for these guys. And that's the weak one. I am curious. I haven't hit a point in the game yet where it's like I felt required to use like more powerful spells of attack. Dun, dun, dun. You know what I've noticed, though, about this whole streaming thing is I feel like I've actually cultivated more of an audience that watches in the dead of night than anything. Because I've tried streaming earlier. And it just doesn't work. I tried streaming at, like, 7 p.m., like, earlier in the evening. Oh, my gosh. Here, and then magic. Vox, cures silence, restores HP, raises party's defense. Here, I'll just send you to attack, and then I'll use... Temper raises one ally's attacks. Reduces all enemies' numbers of attack. Okay, well that's pretty good. I could just do Thundara again. Oh, I have a Blizzard move! I totally forgot about that. Hopefully the Thundara weakened them enough. Never mind, it totally didn't. Super didn't. Thundara did nothing there. I could have handled that on my own. I remember when I tried streaming super early in the morning. Like, early as in like 7 a.m., which is profoundly early for me. Oh, nuts. Okay. Defend, and then use Thundara. If we can make it through their initial attack! Oh my gosh, I forgot to heal my mage. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. 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 Just don't. Please. I gotta heal my mage. Hold on, got him! We're not gonna have you die for the 80th time. Okay, so Quarm and his generational greed, his gluttonous booty drinking all of my potions on accident. Okay. Just want this chest. Do you think I'll be able to go and get that chest without getting attacked? I was about to say before I was immediately attacked. I'm just gonna Thundara these guys. I don't want to deal with it. I just don't want to deal with it at all. Yeah, when I first started streaming on this channel, it was Hollow Knight. And I was like, oh man, I'll try and stream super early in the morning because my job is at night now. And I would wake up at 7, just try streaming. It made me, I could do it for the first couple of days, but then after a few days, I started to get so utterly exhausted because I was just not getting enough sleep. Because then I would stream, like, all day and then take, like, a little bit of a break and then go and do my job on the days that I was streaming. And I would do my job, which was dishwashing at Olive Garden, which I don't know if I've mentioned it on the channel. I've certainly talked about it in life a lot. One of the worst things I've ever done in my entire life was being a dishwasher at Olive Garden. For reasons that I'm not going to go into right now. I'm going to thunder these guys. You know what? No, I'm actually going to blizzard these guys. Because I don't want to fight all these guys right now. Not unless we all get hit individually. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I now need to heal. This is terrible. This is terrible. Here, I don't know why I set them to defend when I could just as easily set them to attack. I need you to restores a little. I need you to, like, a lot of HP for poor Gotham here. And then Gotham, I need you to finish the job. Actually, I could confuse them, but I could just as easily hit them with Blizzara. So, you know, here, I'll hit one of them with Thunder. I'll hit this guy with Thunder, since they're probably all about to die anyway, and they're very weak. Oh, Frank! Frank! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, here, use your magic! Please! Oh, revive Frank! Oh no, oh no. We should just leave Frank dead. We can revive him. We have the potions. We have the technology. I'm sorry. Frank, just hold on. Hold in there, Frank. Oh no. Here, use magic. Use thunder on this buffoon. See if we can pick them all off individually. I had no idea they were doing so much damage. Oh my gosh, there's so much damage. That battle was ludicrous. Crap, I should have revived Frank before the end of the battle so that he would not fall behind in XP, because we all know what happens when you fall behind in XP. The vicious cycle that this game is. Here, Frank, use the Phoenix Down that we already got. Potion, and now we need to give Frank... Here, I'll give you a high potion. How about that? Stores 150 HP. 2 high potions for Frank. You gluttonous, greedy man, drinking all of my high potions. Okay. Ha! Oh my gosh. Can we even kill these things? I need to heal, like, magic cure. Here, I'll just heal myself. And you can use something. I don't know. Thundera! Haha! Not unless they're all gonna die at once. Before Thunder. Never mind, they're all gonna die at once with Sundera. Sundera? Thundera. Okay. Down here, and then... Wait, these are doors? What do you mean these are doors? I thought these were chests. Oh, that was a shortcut. Okay. Ouch. Interesting. I could have just done that. Okay. I can just attack these guys. These guys are wimps! They'll never do enough damage to me to hurt me. Oh my gosh, Frank. Oh my gosh. Frank, I need you to keep it together, man. Frank. The sheer amount of money. Look at how much money we have. We have $102,000. $102,000. I need to heal. I'm almost scared to keep using my potions like this. We came in with 99 potions. And now I feel like every encounter I'm like, all right, let's use 10 potions. Okay. Oh, hello. But what is the point of this, though? Mr. Mapman, you have already told me that there is no point to this. But what if there was? So let's waste an immense amount of time going and figuring that out. It's okay, it's not like Frank's gonna die on the way over there. Frank? Frank's dead in a corner. Frank's been dead for like 20 minutes. Nobody noticed. Yeah, so this was useless. I don't like the map being there, I will say. But the thing is, it like eliminates the need to explore the dungeon, which is only good because I hate exploring the dungeons. Okay, I need you to attack that, and I need you to attack this guy. And I need you to use your Quake. I could do Scourge, but I want to see what Quake is. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, okay. I was gonna say, hey, 27's not that bad. They killed him. They killed them all. What did I just do? I can't be opening earthquakes in the center of a volcano. Do you know how dangerous that is? Who cares about the crystals? The entire balance of the world is going to be thrown off. It's like blowing up a volcano at Yellowstone. Where are we going? Is this just to confuse you? Because the thing is, these dungeons were built without the knowledge that you would just have a map at all times. I'm pretty sure. Oh my gosh. Okay, that wasn't a ton of damage. That was pretty okay, all things considered. I want to go left here. I want to explore what's over to the left here. Never mind. Although I will... apparently this game... Okay. Seems to have come with a, like, a manual that had a bunch of maps in it. So I'm wondering if... Here, you attack that, and then you use your magic. Here, put all enemies to sleep. Let's just see what that does. Unless all of the enemies attack first, which is ridiculous. I just don't want him to do his thing again. I could have not used sleep. What did that heal him for? What are we doing here? Did he reflect it? Did he just reflect my magic? Because it healed him, and then he immediately cast sleep on us. Oh, boy. There must be some item somewhere that I missed. Or that I just failed to get. Just taking little bits of damage everywhere we step. Alright. Alright. I know what we're gonna do now. I want you to use your magic to heal a little HP to... I never got all the rest of what level 3 was, and I don't even know where you purchase level 3 spells, so I guess we're stuck with heal. And then you... Bro, you know what? Thundaga, death, why would I instantly want to kill one enemy when Scourge... Again, Scourge kills everyone. Bro, let's just open up the earth. Swallow them into the bellows of the depths of the earth. Except we missed half of them. Never mind, that sucked. I'm gonna kill this guy. This guy's wigging out, and I don't like it. Oh, wait, attack. You attack this guy. Magic. Here, cure, I don't know, cure Quirp. I don't know. You're kind of useless right now. You have your uses, and this is not the time where you have your use. Magic. I could put all enemies to sleep just for funsies. Just to see if that would do anything. Oh my gosh. Put him to sleep. Is he actually gonna go to sleep, though? No, he doesn't. He doesn't. Sleep does nothing. Sleep does nothing. Who needs sleep? I don't need sleep. Sleep has consistently done absolutely nothing this entire time. We don't take damage if we're not moving on the lava. That is interesting. Unless we were taking a ton of damage there and it just wasn't indicating that to us. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this dungeon is bad. Oh, this dungeon is terrible. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I'm not gonna get encountered on the lava. Oh my gosh. These guys are so funny looking.
Fire lizard. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
It's exactly how he sounds like. Doop-a-doop. Oops. Here, just go over there. And then I'm over here now. Wait a second! Wait a second! You've lied to me! But why? But why did you lie to me? But how do I get up there? Seriously, man, how do I get up there? What are we doing here? Seriously, bro. Bro? There's no other entrance here. Maybe it's just a tease. Maybe I gotta go down from a different room. Because this is a different room. Interesting. Why? I guess we gotta go diagonally and over? Again, it's like it's spoiling it for me. I should want to explore the dungeon, and the challenge should still be there, but the challenge kind of sucks anyway, so I'm grateful, but that's not good. Like, I'm grateful that the map is there, so that it's just like, no, you don't have to explore this. We don't actually have anything here. The point of exploring and finding nothing, the point of that is that you... Like, there's not always supposed to be something. You don't always get rewarded for your efforts, and that is okay. I'm just gonna use a potion on, like, everyone. Just really quick. Just to top everybody off. While we're walking through this area here. Let me just speed that up. Oh my gosh, 7 hits, bro. You didn't even give him a chance. Okay. Ah, we're back at this floor. Aha! Aha ha ha. Now there's all these doors here. So let's just start with door number 1 and make our way through. I sound like an AI right now. Okay, yeah, right. Let's start with door number 1 and make our way through this dungeon. Followed by 2, etc. Okay, whenever you're ready. Simeon, shut up. That is a great point. I should stop talking. I should be a little bit more quieter so that you can enjoy the video game. Simeon, you're not commentating over the video game. That is a great point. I should be commenting over the video game, even if you don't want me to do as much as you wanted me to do before. There should be a balance, and I need to find that. Oh my gosh! Frank's almost dead! Hold on! Nothing's new in the world of oh my gosh! Here, Frank, heal yourself, you fool. Cure, Frank. Use your magic thunder blast. Thunder. Oh boy. That better kill him. Everybody go help Frank. This attention-seeking... Oh no, Frank! Oh no, Frank! I don't understand what Frank's role is. I truly don't. And nobody's told me in the chat yet. Frank sucks. That is a great point. It's the thing I hate about AI is anytime you want to ask it, like, a question, you're just like, okay, what do I do for this recipe? How do I put this recipe together? That is a great point. That would make a delicious meal. You're so smart for thinking of that. Here's the ingredients you'd need. Shut up! Tell me, you don't talk back to me. I ask you a question, you tell me the answer. Sorry, the real world called me for a second. Oh my gosh. Anyway, AI. It freaking sucks, you guys. It just... It irks me. I was trying, last night, I was looking around my pantry, and we have, like, no proper ingredients for something to make, and I don't know how to cook for nonsense. And I was like, okay, well, I'll just prepare the same, like, already prepared meal, like a frozen meal or something. Or I will, like... you know, cook up one of the few things that I noticed. What do you mean it's empty? Oh, wait, no, it gave me money. Sorry, I clicked on it twice. Got me irked there for a second. I make, like, I can cook, like, 5 things, and I make those same 5 things in an alternating rotation. I was like, I want to make something new. And I looked in my pantry, I saw there were 2 cans of cream of mushroom soup. And I love cream of mushroom soup, but as I've gotten older, I've been like, I don't know if I really just like eating just cream of mushroom soup. Frank! Oh my gosh, we forgot to heal Frank! You attack, and then you use... Restores HP to the entire party. A lot of HP to one ally. Okay. Maybe the entire party would be good, because everybody's hurting a little bit. Here, Kirega. Or Hilaria. That's hilarious. You get it? Alright, I'm sorry. And why don't you use a potion on Frank so that he doesn't die again? Never mind, all of that wonderful, beautiful planning that we just did, it went out the window. Here, we'll use it in the menu. I don't want to accidentally forget Hilaria. Wow, that did a lot for everybody. And then here, here. No, oh my gosh, this menu is so in-depth. So much menu! Not you, Frank! Frank needs it! He needs it desperately! What are we looking at? Oh my gosh, there's so many chests. Hey, antidote is pretty good. We have cream of mushroom soup. I was like, okay. There's a can of, like, diced chicken also in the pantry. And I have I can cook up some rice in my rice maker. And I was like, okay. So, is putting rice and chicken into a cream of mushroom soup, is that a good idea? Because I don't want to waste a whole bunch of food and make something that actually is a ludicrous thing to make and tastes disgusting. So I looked it up, just to see if other people have also thought this same conundrum. And I was like, okay, cream of mushroom, diced chicken, rice in a soup. Does that make a good soup? What other spices would I want to add to make this a better soup? Google AI. Ooh, a flame shield. What the heck? Okay, wait a second. Is this feels like a Frank item, so I'm just gonna go straight to him. I'm sick and tired of Frank's uselessness. I'm sick and tired of it. Mithril shield, flame shield. Wow, that sends my defense like up by 8. That's a really good shield. Wait a second. Does it have an item description? Shield imbued with the power of fire that guards against ice. Oh. Interesting. Defense plus 12. What about this? I have 3 mithril shields. Shield crafted from mithril. Wow. Interesting. So it'll do extra against ice. Contained ice brand. What is that? What is that? Getting all these crazy things from this crate. A sword imbued with the power of ice. Oh, please be a Frank weapon. Please be a Frank. This feels like a Frank weapon. No, it's not. Nobody ever... Sword imbued with the power of ice. Is this gonna do just extra damage against fire enemies? Because I hope so. Because it already just does even more. It raised my attack and my accuracy by such a large percent. Okay, so... I look up. I'm like, okay, does this work as a soup? You know? And usually, old Google would have given me an article, would have given me some kind of cooking article. Oh my gosh! Frank took so much damage! Holy moly! Old Google would have given me a cooking article of like, oh, use these spices, or maybe this, or make this delicious soup with these ingredients. Yes, of course that works. Google AI is like, ah, yes, a classic. What a wonderful idea you've had. Here's how to make a chicken mushroom casserole. No, Google. No. I want soup. I have a can of soup and ingredients to add to this soup. So I look it up again. Ah, yes. I get it now. My bad. What a wonderful idea. Here's how to make chicken casserole. You will need breadcrumbs to start. I was like, no. I don't want chicken casserole. I want soup. So I look up Cream of mushroom soup can. I'm like being very particular in my Google search. Cream of mushroom soup can. Cream and canned chicken and rice. Does that make soup? All capitals, soup. Ah, I understand now. You want to add cream of mushroom to your chicken breaded casserole. Get a dish out and... No, Google! Shut up, Google! You're a fool. I want soup! And I couldn't find what I was looking for. Google has had so many lobotomies over the last, 4 years. It can't answer the simplest dang question. Oh, I'm fighting a wizard now. Soup! I just want soup! So I look up cream of mushroom soup with rice in it. I take out the chicken part. Ah, yes. What a wonderful, hearty meal. Cream of mushroom with rice in it turns it from a light snack into a hearty meal that is sure to satisfy the... Shut up! Stop talking to me like that! Just answer the dang question! Does that work? Is that a bad idea? Because some things you think go good together. I sound like an idiot for having to look up, put rice in the soup. But sometimes you put things together and you think it works and then it doesn't. And again, I don't want to waste a can of soup. Here, just automatic attack. Who cares? Whatever. Blink. Whatever. I have to look things up separately and then combine the two searches together in order to work around the Google AI logic system that is for some reason wanting to me to make chicken casserole in a dish. No matter how many times I put diced canned chicken, cream of mushroom soup, can I put diced canned chicken in it? Yes, but you have to drain it first. Don't forget that. That turns your cream of mushroom soup into a hearty extra... Okay, yeah. Can I add rice to this separate thing now? Oh, you want to make a whole dinner, don't you? Yes, I do. Why are you saying it like that? Why are you talking to me like I'm an idiot? Like you have to constantly encourage me. Google is what it does is it feels like it has to constantly encourage you and compliment you and just berate you with compliments. I just want to make soup. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of AI. I just get rid of it. Just get rid of all of it. I don't care if it's the future, Simeon. You just gotta get with the future. We can live without it. We lived without it for so long. It doesn't speed anything up. It makes the process longer and worse. Oh no, but Simeon, it's gonna get better. I don't care. I don't want it to get better. I don't, it's not that it's bad right now, but I'll just wait for it to get better. It's stupid right now. And I don't want it to get better, because it will always be a layer of stupid. Gosh! Okay. I'm getting heated here. Here, use Hilaria on everything, and you just attack. Oh my gosh, unless we vaporize that guy immediately. Next thing, I'm gonna use Hilaria. Google AI is like, imagine if, can we use Hilaria here now? Imagine if you have a porch that has a step up to get to it. And it's like, okay, I just take a little step here. Google AI is like if they added a little 2-stair step extra thing to make it slightly easier for you to get up on that balcony. But it also keeps breaking every 2 seconds. So if you actually use it, it'll break and your foot will fall through. You have to pull your foot out. But it locks you into you have to use this thing. You have to. You get no option. You have to use these broken steps. And they're like, oh, well, wait a second, though, but the steps will get better, though. We'll fix it, and it'll be better in the future. So it's bad now, but we're going to force you to use it until we fix it in the future, and it becomes better in the future. First of all, no. Take it away. I was completely fine before. Second of all, the 2 little wooden steps to get up onto your porch have also drained the entire local lake and put an entire town out of houses in order to give you these little steps. Isn't that convenient? You get them for free. You get to use those little steps that we provided you for free. But your lake is gone now. But you weren't there at that lake. You didn't go fishing at that lake every day, so you don't care, right? It contained a staff. What the heck was that? Can we give... Is that a better staff? It's a worse staff. Unless that's not what we just picked up. I'm so sick of it. Just sick of it. I just want to make soup! I just want to make soup! Google AI is out here. Oh, you get the casserole, get the breadcrumbs in the dish, and preheat your oven. So not soup that it's unbelievable. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There is a different door in every crevice here. Oh my gosh. Alright, so, I don't know, I guess we start clockwise here. Let me go to the top right now. Oh my word! I didn't realize, okay, Frank, you're gonna be okay, buddy. You're gonna be okay. Frank, we're gonna get through this. Frank, I want you to look at me. Frank, look at me. I'm gonna temper Quarmp here, because he's doing mad amounts of damage. In fact, I don't need to temper Quarmp. He's killing everything in one hit. Frank, we're gonna be okay. We're gonna get through this, buddy. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, never mind. Okay, and you, and you, and you, and you, and we can all just attack things. Everything's dying in one hit. This was a way more intimidating bunch of cow people than I thought it would be. Okay. Diagonal. Going up the side here. Going up the side here. Bum, 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 bum. Let's stock up on some potions. Let's get everybody stocked up on some potions here. Frank especially has drunk more potions in this entire playthrough than I think I've ever seen potions in real life. It is a true statement. Wow. Starting to run low on potions, you guys! Things are getting a little dicey. Oh my gosh. It's alright, we can just... Super duper! Oh my gosh! That guy is so strong. Here, chest contained a potion. Here, let's give 2 potions. 1 step forward, 8 steps back to, who got hit? You did. Oh my gosh, you took like 150 damage. We're just gonna use potions until we can't anymore, and then we'll use other stuff. Oh my gosh, preemptive strike. Please tell me we got preemptive strike. Nice. Nice. We can just cut right down there, but I don't want to. I don't want to cut right down into there. Oh, it's a shortcut. It's a shortcut, you see? Where it's a shortcut and pay your taxes. Okay. All right. Wow, 1 chest. And it contained 1 potion. I mean, that's good, I guess. Ambush. Nuts. Nuts. they're gonna hit Quirp. It's not gonna do anything. They're gonna hit Frank. It's gonna do 100 damage. Holy moly. Dun, dun, dun. Nice. Alright. Go down into the... I'm gonna lose track of where I even started this whole clock system. Down in here. I don't know what it is we're here for. I'm a little bit worried that we've done all this, but we didn't get the extra special super secret item that you need from the town of... Oh my gosh! That gave us 4,000, but then also we need to desperately heal. Let's use Hilaria again. And then, here, use Cure on you. And then you, and now we are out of Cure. Okay, I wish we could stay in a cottage or something, but we can't, apparently, if we're in a dungeon. Unless we can, and I just didn't really know. I'm pretty sure we're in a dungeon. Unless, does this count as a dungeon? Hang on, have I been not paying attention? No, can't use a tent or a cottage. You're a fool. Just contained a potion. Well, that is super helpful. That is just so helpful, man. Attack. 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 Here, use your magic. Use your fire magic. Good heavens me, never mind. The blaze didn't do a whole lot. Bum, 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 bum. Hey. Alright. Alright, that was decent. Wow, look at that. Pretty sure we didn't even need fire. Where are we going? It's so easy to lose track of where the heck we're even supposed to be going with all of these attacks that are happening every 2 seconds. Like so. Like such. Nuts. Nuts. So that didn't do anything. Oh my gosh. I need to use, like, hasten or something. But it seems we're doing fine, actually, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, we're fine. We're totally fine. Dun, dun, dun. Speed up here. A lot of this game, I feel like I've just been sitting and watching. I just realized I haven't been... Okay, fine. I haven't been... Oh, no. Okay. You attack, and then you use magic to... I shouldn't have used so much cure. I should not have done that. Cures darkness. Cast silence on all. I'll cast silence on you. And then you use magic. I'll temper Quirmp's attack. Oh my gosh! Holy moly! Quirp, come on. Hey! Hopefully the temper had something to do with that. Oh my gosh, okay. Alright, buddy. We're running out of...
Okay.
We don't have any more full team heals here. Just as long as we don't fight another dragon. Okay. Attack. Attack. Here, why don't you use your magic to use... Why don't we Blizzera everybody here? Good gosh. Oh, they've been blinded! Everyone's been blinded! I really desperately need Blizzera to work. Please work. I don't want to have to deal with more of this. Hey! Excuse me, let me just throw up viscerally on camera. Okay, and then... Oh my gosh. Just inching our way. This is what we call dungeon crawling. Because it feels like I'm crawling for every inch of passageway. Oh my gosh. Oh, Frank! Oh, Frank! Frank can't take another hit like that. Okay, and then we gotta go to items, use, potion. We're just gonna... I feel like we're just potion boosting our way through this entire thing. Because we went it... Hang on. Hold on. That is the crystal. Oh my gosh. I get it. I just want to check these other doors. Ambushed. Oh gosh. We'll be able to survive, and we can teleport out. Oh my word. Good heavens me! Gosh! Everyone's going through it right now. Here, use item. Use ether on you, and I want you to also use ether on you. And then I want you to heal a little HP to the entire party. And I want you to just scourge everyone. Actually, let's do Thundera. Ether. Tell me that kills everyone. Hey! Alright, I want to check and see what's in these other rooms here. We found the right room. I want you to use an ether on you. And I want you to use also an ether on Gotham. And I want you to heal the entire party. And then you can use... Oh gosh, we're out of Thundera. Uh-oh. Here, Blizzera. We all gonna use either A. Let's go. Nice. Nice. This makes me want to play something like Final Fantasy Tactics. I think that would be fun. Because it's RPG numbers, damage numbers, and such, but in a more active way. It's more active all the time. It kind of... I feel like it would eliminate the exploring around the world and just get straight to the combat. I have a feeling like that's what it's gonna be. This is such a weird experience. I'm enjoying my experience, but then everyone... Oh, no! Oh, no! Okay. You attack, and then you... I need you to Hilaria everyone, because we're about to get attacked. And then I need you to temper Corpse attack. Okay, this is good. This is good. Because we're about to get a huge heal. Boom! I timed it perfectly. Nice. Nice. We didn't even have to use temper. Flame mail. Let's go. See that it was worth it, you guys. It was worth it. Flame mail. Wow. Infused with the power of fire that guards against ice. That is just +9 evasion. Oh my gosh. and the defense is completely the same. That is a fantastic grab. Oh my gosh, and suddenly I love the game. Here, let's heal the entire party. Again, but not a crazy heal. And then I want to temper Quirmp's attack. Unless I kill him in one shot here, which is crazy that I just did. I wonder if we're going to get to an ice area, because this seems like I'm getting a lot of these, like, ice defense things. It's gonna be really silly if it's not leading to something. Wow, 5 damage. Good job, man, and your little Fisher-Price hammer. Made out of plastic and fun. Okay. Up the stairs. Oh, it was nothing! It was a trick! It was a ruse! Alright, back down to the crystal. It took us so long to get the first crystal, and now I feel like we've gotten the second crystal immediately after. Though it has not been without its extreme trials. It's fine. We'll kill these guys, no problem. Just, oh my gosh. Why does... I guess Quirmp has more armor. I'm all upset that Frank keeps taking so much damage whenever he gets hit. Quirmp gets nothing. It doesn't feel fair, but the game won't let me put any armor on Quirmp. I'm sick of it. Gotta kill this hellhound first. Magic. I don't know, let's just... Maybe we can use fear. I don't know. Here, magic. We can temper... Here, temper Frank. Does that cause them to flee? I don't know what that did, and everybody died before it could be useful. Watch, I tempered Frank, and Quirmp's gonna be the first one to attack. Never mind. Never mind. Frank did his due diligence there. Frank showing his uses for once in his life, his very rare uses. Just attack. Oh my gosh, Frank, calm down! Chill, bro, you're not tempered anymore. You don't have to do that. I need to use that full team heal real quick. You know what I just realized is that 1 ether is the equivalent of... Because that heal area is like 200 heal for the whole party. Which is 4 plus 4, 16, 32. That's 32 ethers. Or, 32 potions, technically. 4, 4, 8. Wait, am I an idiot? 8, 16, 32. Yeah. Unless I'm doing the math horribly wrong, and I am actually a buffoon, bumbling idiot right now. But, like, here, use magic. Use... heal, restores HP to the entire party. How much? 110 plus what? 200! So that was... And 10. So that was 100 to the entire party. So never mind, it was 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 potions, which is not that insane of an amount. It wasn't 200 to everybody. That's his other heal to one person. But... wow, that is a lot, but I should just be using 1 ether to my white mage and then the other heal ability instead of burning through potions so fast. Alright, what kind of boss do we got going on here? So you are the ones who defeated the Fiend of Earth and roused Malariath from her slumber. Hello, everybody, I'm a ball. Thank you. Roarous laugh tractor in the back. Track in the back. Hello! The power of burning flame is mine and mine alone. Those who would oppose me shall burn in hellfire. Oh, it is a woman. Excuse me. I am sorry. I'm gonna stab you with my ice sword now. I'm gonna do... Fear, cures poison, cures stone. Raises the party. You know what? I'm gonna do this. This seems like a good idea. And then I'm going to temper Quirp here. 7 hits did only 22 damage. We gotta find what her weakness is. Oh my gosh, Frank! Of course we got one little hit off on Frank before the actual healing spell comes in. Okay, you attack, you're useless. Magic, restores a little HP. A lot of HP to one ally. Okay, I'm going to restore a lot of HP to Frank, because I feel like Frank's one hit away now from death. I want to use Blizzaria. See if that does anything. It's the ice. It's the ice. Because that did 200. We are doing an immense amount of damage. Oh my gosh, Frank's fully healed. You never see that. Dang. All right. I'll just stick with attacking you. I'm gonna use Ether on... Never mind. I'll just attack. I'll just do some damage. What do we got in terms of healing? We've got no big heals left, but we can use perhaps normal heal, which is probably still pretty good. And then Blizzaria is about to run out. So maybe Frank can just be our potion throwing guy. Oh my gosh. I would like this fight to last more than 4 turns. It would be exciting if it did. Okay, Frank, throw a potion to got him. And then here, use your magic to silence this woman, as it should be. I'm sorry, I'm kidding. It shouldn't be like that. I want this but can we make an exception for the crazy magic snake lady with 8 arms? Can we make an exception? Just this one time? Can we revert back to the 60s or whatever, or like the 1800s? I just picked 2 incredibly different eras. Here, Blizzaria again. I just imagine like, this crazy magic evil fiend villain of a woman gets transported back to when they weren't allowed to vote, and it just makes her more upset. She has to deal with the prejudices of the time period that she's been teleported to. Oh, she's dead. Oh, good fight, fun fight. These bosses are dying so fast. I don't know if it's my skill or the game has been designed in a way that just is super easy. Let's grab the crystal! Never mind, we don't grab the crystals. We don't touch the crystals. We merely acknowledge that we have used the crystals. This is a wonderful addition. I am so glad I don't have to crawl all the way back out there and add an extra hour. We got the fire crystal! Hooray! We did it, lads! The fort's ours! We did it, lads! The fort's ours, boys! We did it! We did it, lads! Fort's ours. I'm so happy. I'm so happy about this information. I wonder if our canoe can get up to the up area. Or I don't know. Time to stop asking stupid questions. I'm gonna go back to that town, though. Although I actually have to stop out at that town. I'm so ready for anything. We haven't upgraded anything, but, like, I'm so ready to fight these river monsters. great show. Remember River Monsters, guys? I remember. Oh my gosh! God, he chopped your leg off! He bit your leg off! I turned around for 2 seconds, and suddenly you're taking 155 damage. This game is putting me through emotional pain and emotional turmoil. This game is stressing me out. Is there a dock up there, or what? This is the point of that. It's that little divot right there. Never mind. And we've wasted time. We're going to get attacked now. See, I was kind of close. Here, attack the stupid crocodile first. Heal yourself. Yeah, I guess whatever. You can heal the entire party. Whatever. Here, use a fire magic. I think we can make it... I'm going to try and save my items as much as possible, like my tents and my cottages. Because I don't know when we're going to hit a point where, like, there's no town. Or, like, the overworld is so difficult that we can't make it back to a town. And I would just rather make it back to a town and just fully heal my party in its entirety. Where are we going? Hello? Okay. Okay. Just making our way downtown. Fastest path. Kill the stupid crocodile first. See, I like this. I like actually having to make a small decision before going into battle. Because otherwise everything just blends together. Here, use a fireball. We are out of fireballs. Use, I don't know, doubles allies numbers of attacks. That is how you say English words. Here, use that for him. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! Frank! Frank, please! Haste, does that mean Corp can attack immediately again? Or do I have to wait until the next turn? Actually, Frank, I got a special request for you. I would request that you defend yourself. Here, use... Do we have another heal? No, we super don't have another heal. Never mind. Frank, I want you to go back on that. I want you to drink this medicine here. And I want you to use your cure also on Frank. And then I want you to use something... I don't know. Death instantly kills one enemy. Why would I ever want to use that on one enemy? I can just attack normally. I feel like Corp's gonna take care of it pretty substantially. Ha! We're still one hit away from death, though. Oh, wait. I think I realized this before, and then I forgot it. His double amount of attacks... That just boosts the damage of one attack, if that makes sense. When he attacks, he does more hits, which does more damage to one opponent. I thought it was like, oh, I can attack this guy, and then if he dies, then I can attack again this guy immediately after. Here, both of you just throw potions at Frank. We've just been potion boosting for the last hour. I am so lucky that he missed Frank. So lucky. Guess we could stay in a cottage. Never mind, we're in a raft. We're in a river raft made of rivers. Where are we? We could make it to... We're not gonna get ambushed right before the city. Thank you. Hey, now we can... stay at a hotel. Oh, delicious. We're getting the premium experience because it's more expensive, so it must be better. Incredibly helpful. Thank you so much. Let's restock on potions. Let's just buy as many potions as we possibly can. Restock. I guess that the number, because high potion does 150. It's $30 more to use a high potion, but I guess it's faster, and once you have so much more money, it suddenly becomes like, it's just $30 extra for convenience sake, but I can click the button 2 extra times. Don't you worry. Wow, that's only $2,000 to get it to that. And then ethers. If we buy like 99 ethers, bro. $10,000. You know what? We'll never need to restock on ethers again. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's just buy as much Cures Darkness. I mean, we've gotten just fine without needing any of these other remedies and such. So let's leave here. There was nothing else, unless there was some kind of crazy spell that... But I think we have all of the crazy spells that we would want. So I don't need to worry about any of this. Yo, find anything to your liking? Yo, exit, though. But what about exit, though? But we can't learn exit. So that's just great. Raises party's evasion. I guess evasion is pretty good. Evasion's a lot better than protect, but it's more of a gamble. I mean, Cure Stone and raises party's defense. I don't know. I have the money, but I want to save my money, actually. I don't need it, so let's just save my money, even though I'm swimming in cash right now. Stun. Paralyzes one enemy. That's right. This was stupid. I almost forgot. All right, let's get out of here. I don't know where the next town is. We could go back to that elf town, but that's so far away. We can all just attack at once. Don't have to worry about much. Unless my poor dearest wizard takes so much damage. Oh my gosh. Okay, I should set my wizards to defend. I think that I have to stop trying to attack with my wizards anymore. The enemies, the curve of the enemies attack, the curve on the graph chart has gone so beyond the capabilities of my dear poor wizards that I just need them to defend themselves and then use spells when they want to. Because they're doing nothing. They add nothing to this. Okay, and then we gotta go up. Unless we get attacked by fish people. Here, defend, defend, defend. Use Thundera. I'm just gonna fry everybody. We're just gonna use Thundera 8 times in a row. Dude, speed up, bro! Vaporize them! I don't want to go through this all again. Just for speed's sake. I am speed. I am a boat. Oh, gosh. Here, and then you both... I guess if both wizards focus all of their energy individually on an individual enemy, then it does better. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Hey, you know what? Can I just say how much I appreciate the 3 people here that are watching this right now? Yes, I mean you. Benjamin. If one of my viewers is named Benjamin, he's going to be so shocked. He's going to be like, oh, that's my name. Oh. But seriously, though, the fact that 3 people have been watching me this entire time is more than I could ever ask for. I am beyond grateful. I am just, like, beyond grateful. Let's go. Hunter. Why do I feel like I've heard that name before? Like I know somebody named Hunter in real life. Wait, Hunter. Are you from Lakeside Bible Camp? Are you who I'm thinking of? Because sometimes I mix up names. I have your exact person and face in my head, but I might also be remembering a different person. Is that Hunter? Is that my Hunter? Is that my friend, the Hunter? Lakeside. I mean, you've said Lakeside. I don't know. You could be lying. Yes? Hunter's watching me right now. The great Hunter, the Mamba King himself. Unbelievable. That is unbelievable. I gotta go to a river. I can't believe that. You just made my whole day. Wow, these scorpions are dying immediately. Good heavens. I had no idea that Hunter watched my streams. Did I? You're one of those silent viewers, and I've accidentally goaded you into saying something. That's crazy. Where am I going? That's wild. But I really genuinely am, like, I don't need a lot to make me feel like this is worth it. But 3 viewers, it's worth it, right? Maybe 2 viewers is a bit on the low side, but I'm okay with that. 1 viewer is a bit sad, but still, that's pretty cool. Anything higher than 0 viewers, I am so much happier with. Because I have sat here and streamed to 0 viewers before. It's not the best. Oh, here was the river. Look, I turned into a boat, Hunter. Do you see? Do you see I turned into a boat? It's great, Hunter. Going in a river. Look at my little, oh, that's my arm. See, I thought this 1 pixel of a man, I thought that was his butt, and he was just going, but no, he is holding the oars. No, not that. Could go check out this little patch of land. Ah, it's nothing. Delicious. Ah, the same enemy we've seen 1,000 times. And he's gonna poison Frank for some reason. Just for no reason. We need to poison Frank. Get me out of here. Get me out of here, little patch of land. So dumb. You're dumb. Little patch of land, little baby man. Little baby patch of land. It seems like there's a lot of different little passageways here. I could start with the up one. I'm gonna go to the up now. I'll go to the up. Woo! Just speed up. The game hates Frank. It does! It does! It's nothing personal, Frank. It is! It is personal! Poor Frank. Every day, Frank wakes up and was like, oh man, I can't wait to go on an adventure with my friends, and then gets blasted to heck and back. Unbelievable. Look, they're all attacking. They tickle Quirp just to make Frank feel better. They're like, oh, look, we're attacking Quirp. These weak little hits. And then they're like, oh, all right, Frank, it's your turn. Yeah! Frank, are you okay? Frank's dead. You killed him again. Unbelievable. This is, you know what's unbelievable is this. This nonsense. There's nothing here. You've done nothing. You've put nothing in my path and expected me to have fun and joy. You know what? Defend. Here, let's use this. I haven't used this in a while. Scourge! I'll scourge them! Ha! What? Oh my gosh! For crying out loud! Whoa, wait, don't do it again. Okay, well, it took 3 Scourges to kill a small party of people. I think Scourge actually has a less likely chance of doing anything. Bro, here, I need you to use Hilaria. Or, Curaga. That heals his entire health bar. That is unbelievable. That is the equivalent of 4 potions. I don't know where I'm going, actually. I just realized. Here. Defend, defend, defend. I want you to use Thundaga. And see how fast we get through this. See if that instantly kills everyone here. Did he try to flee and then he missed? Oh, I haven't seen that one before. Oh my gosh. That one looks insane. What the heck? Crap, I went the wrong way. Guys. Guys, I went the wrong way. Uh-oh. Is there really nothing? Wait, no, there was this back here, down here. This is where we were going. It's just hard to tell. Aha! There is a cave! I wonder if that cave spits out at the top there. That might be fun. You know what? Just Thundag it. Just destroy all of them. Instantly vaporize everyone here. I don't care anymore. Watch, I'm gonna get ambushed again. I'm gonna Thundaga everything that walks through. I almost want to get ambushed again. I didn't get ambushed. That is unbelievable. Cavern of Ice. I was a smart man for going to the volcano first. I was a very smart man. I really love this music. I like this little flute that they got going on. Can you tell, guys? I'm a real big fan of flutes. You know what? I'm gonna have you attack the mummy first. I'm also gonna have you attack the mummy. Nice little palette change. Little palette cleanser. Holy moly. I wonder if we're over-leveled for this ice cave, or if we were supposed to go to the volcano first. Because I now have ice resistance to, like, everything. Probably should change their weapon to something not ice. I didn't think about that. Nah, it's fine. It's not going to do less damage to people who are resistant to ice, I'm sure. I'm sure it's fine. Look, these guys aren't anything. Watch this. Watch this. Defend magic. Do your thing, little buddy. Do your thing. I feel like this has a much higher chance of hitting things. This never misses. Lightning never misses. Kill those guys. Oh my gosh. It's so satisfying. I'm gonna run out of magic and be like, oh, I wish I hadn't wasted it on simple enemies. Oh no. Oh gosh. Okay. Let's see. Oh gosh. Okay. We should probably up our defense or something. I don't know. Here, you attack. Magic. Here, temper, Frank, because he has his wyvern killing thing. So I want him to do extra damage. Unless they kill Frank immediately, which could happen. Ha! Ha! That was worth it. We got Frank all juiced up. We could go down, or we could go up, or we could go down. Oh my gosh. Well, what do we do? Wait a second. Wait a second. Yeah, the other way was blocked off, so we had to go in there. Oh my gosh! Okay, wait, defend. What? Time for the best spell in the entire game. A level 1 spell that instantly kills entire parties if you use it right. Look at that. This is about to kill everyone here. Oh my gosh. You love to see it. You love to see it in the creepy ghost ice cave full of ghosts and ice. Huh? What? Who is this guy? Who is this funny looking fellow? I'm sorry. Frank! I should have known. I should have known they would come in and kill Frank immediately. Immediately. Frank didn't stand a chance. They just shot him with the gun. They were like, mystical, magical fire. Frank. Oh my gosh, we're about to all die. Okay. I need you to, oh gosh. Oh my gosh. They didn't even do that much damage to all of us. I need you to immediately cure. Because the problem is, if we revive an ally, he's only going to be at 1 health. And so then we got to heal him again, and he's just going to get hit again. So he's down. I need you to use Thundega immediately. As soon as you possibly can, bro. Dude. Cure him and just blast the crap out of these guys. They cast death upon Frank. Again. Frank is so close to leveling up, too. He was 1 day away from retirement. That image of Frank just face down on the ground, legs kicked up, like he just fell over. Frank was 1 day away from retirement, bro. 1 day. Oh my gosh, Frank. Frank, please. Get up, Frank. Frank. This is ridiculous. It's so unbelievably true. Frank is hard targeted by every single enemy in the entire game. What does the X potion do? I still don't know what that does. Fully restores HP. I should have used that for Frank instead of 8,000 other potions. Oh my gosh. What on earth? This is a goofy looking cave here. What are we doing here? I feel like I've missed a lot of the stuff in this cave. Oh, hello. See, Frank can deal with the dragon. We've dealt with all sorts of stuff. Frank does great against a dragon. Against a funny little gremlin wizard with the gun? No. You can't do anything against a funny little gremlin wizard who also has a gun. Ice Gigas. Ice cold Giga Chad right here, and he's dead. Please be dead. Okay. Every once in a while, some enemy will come out of nowhere and just have infinite health. What's up with the... Ah! Oh, no! Oh, no! I mean, this is pretty cool, though. We have to fight this guy, though. Hey! Time to use it. Time to use it. Boom. Boom. Not Frank! They're going after Frank! Stop! Please! Okay. We made it. They got their little nicks off on Frank at the last second, though. Unbelievable. Frank. Ouch. How much damage are we taking? Do we have to go through that? I don't wanna. But we have to. It seems that there is a large chest full of stuff. Oh my word. Okay. Get ready, guys. Get ready. Let's deal fire damage to everyone. No, Frank! Oh my gosh. Frank, they made a point. They were going to already cast Scourge, which kills everyone, which is an attempt at killing everyone. They made a point, though, to specifically seek out Frank specifically and kill him before killing everybody else. I need more Phoenix Downs, bro. Okay, let's use the X potion on Quirp. And let's use magic on... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Here, Curaga, a lot of HP. How much does this actually do? So, wow, 300 healing. Oh my gosh. Oh my word. And then items. Gotta allocate our items smartly and efficiently. Bro, it wasn't just Frank that died. That's worse, though. It's worse. It's so insulting. Oops. I didn't mean to press that. We got so lucky that it missed the Black Mage. It got him, and he was able to do his fire attack. Because if it hit everybody but Frank... Monsters. Oh my gosh. Those wizards are the actual worst. They're the actual worst. Here, you just defend yourself, and I don't know, you defend yourself as well. Actually, oh! Hey, it did a lot less to Quirp. That's good. Defending myself was the play. Just let the fighters actually do what they were supposed to do. Ice armor! Hooray! I'm assuming this is some kind of armor that protects against fire, which I can put on when I go to the fire area that I just beat. But it's pretty cool that I found it. It's the exact same guards against fire. We'll be sure to go use that someday. And more mithril gloves, which we don't need. Oh. Remoraz. What the heck is a Remoraz? Let's all just attack this thing. Of course it goes for Frank. Of course, right before it dies, it's like, I'm gonna rip one of Frank's arms off because that guy just standing there minding his own business is starting to... It's starting to... I need to find a word. Starting to upset me. Oh my gosh. Alright. Moment of truth. I should have gotten that dodge ability so that people dodge this guy, because you can't defend against death. Here, make Frank invisible, and then use your magic. Use fire, please. See, that was just a normal hit. Ah! Okay, we survived! These guys are actually the worst enemy we have come across so far in this entire game. I need you to use restores the HP. You know what? Heal the entire party. In fact, we could heal the entire party again. That is a huge improvement. There we go. Everybody's tip-top shape now. We're just on our way to get all these magical tests. Holy crap! $10,000! $5,000! The local homeless man Winter Wolf. Hey, this is kind of cool. I'm gonna vaporize everyone now. I am super done with all of this nonsense. Thundera, just vaporize every single one of them. I don't want to see them anymore. Don't want to deal with it. I'm done. I'm done taking any more chances. You never know what... 12,000 gil. Oh my gosh. No. Just... Ice Storm. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh! I swear, if every single one of them casts Ice Storm 7 times in a row, I'm gonna lose it. Hey. Oh my gosh, this was just nothing but money. Just nothing but pure cash. Crystallized cash. Frank is on life support. Frank's going through it constantly. Unbelievable. Why Frank? Why him specifically? Oh, my word. Alright, where does this go? Bro, this place is confusing. Hey, it's the other side of the thing, though! Hey. You can go in here and get a little chest here. Oh. Oh, it got rid of my ether. Okay. Oh, yeah, because I have 99 ether. Oh, let's use some of these. MP. Here, these, that would actually be good. You know what? Let's just use a whole bunch. There we go. Ether is way better when you have a healer that can heal your entire party. Oh! Oh, no! Here, use this. Can we just use our lower level Thundera? Is that gonna work better for us? It does. That is very nice. Very nice indeed. Home, I'm home. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. I'm gonna attack this Spectre. Get out of here, bro. Frank! Gosh, it always does the most damage, too. $10,000. But was it worth it? Was $10,000 worth the cost of losing Frank forever? Alright, we can... I know what to do here. I am very smart. Dun-dun-dun. Not unless you get paralyzed. Uh-oh, that was a very specific counter to my thing. I guess we're all gonna have to attack him now. Here, use your fireball against this idiot. Oh boy. Oh boy, we're going through it now. They killed our one guy that does the one thing that he does, and now we're all suffering for it. Wow, fire damage does a lot. Dun, 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 dun. Careful, careful now. I saw that. 9,000. Contain a sleeping bag. Contain an ice shield. Hey. Wait, don't I have a fire shield already? I have a flame shield. It's confusing me, though. Guards against ice. That guards against fire. Okay. I almost want to fall down there. I'm gonna do it. Just to see where it goes. Oh. Interesting. Oh, no! Oh, he missed. Ah! Okay. Oh, but what if they cast death, though? But what if, though? Hang on. I want you to, item. Use a Phoenix down on you. Oh, you barely did any damage. Oh, no. Scourge! Oh, my gosh. Okay. I want you to attack this guy. Frank, I just need all hands on deck here. I want you to attack this guy. I need you to heal out of your mind right now, Frank. And then I want you to use, like, fire. There we go. Just as long as Oh my gosh, everybody's only doing 1 damage to people. Heal Frank! And then fire! Holy moly! These guys suck! But you know what? This is actually kind of what I wanted. I want an enemy that you have to, like, think about every time you get attacked. Here, I'll just use a bunch of potions on my dearest poor mage here. Yeah, we're good. What on earth is this? Ambushed by an evil eye? What the heck is this guy? Okay. Focus. Focus M. Attack. I want you to raise the party's defense, and then I want you to temper Quarmp. No, I want you to temper Frank. Temper Frank. Give him a shot, you know, lest he die immediately, which he probably will. He'll get hit with, like, Death Blight or something. Never mind. I thought this was a boss. I was really expecting this to be, like, a super hard boss. What was that? What did I just grab? A Levy Stone? What on earth? A mysterious rock that floats in the air. No way we use this. Imagine we use this and we can make our ship fly now. Or maybe we can just float above things. Wait. I'm a fool, aren't I? It's gonna send me back to this same area. Fight the same guy. Hey, let's just hope that this guy doesn't get killed again. Or stunned or whatever. Of course, out of all of that, misses the wizard. Defense against the thing, it does the most damage. Frank gets the most damage, and he gets paralyzed. Delicious. 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 All right, well, I thought that would allow us to levitate over the spikes so that we don't get hurt by so many spikes anymore. This is confusing, to say the least. I'm gonna just attack this guy. I guess we've discovered... 0 gil! And 0 XP? Really? What was that? What, are we maxed out now? Don't tell me we're maxed out. Oh my gosh, Frank, hold it together, man. Okay, well, at least that gave us some gil. That was some weird. Why would it give us 0? And then we're going, where the heck were we even going? Oh, right, up here. Does a mummy count as an undead enemy? I don't care. I'm gonna defend and just magic the crap out of this guy. Fire. cast fire. So I feel like I've discovered that Scourge actually sucks. I wonder if the instantly kills one enemy has a higher rate of hitting something than the Scourge does, and so like it's better just to focus on one enemy. Okay, here's the thing. We drop down to the thing. Never mind. We dropped down to the other place before. Whew. We dropped down to that place where we got the weird levitation stone. I do wish I knew what those other 2 chests were, but we can live without those. It's probably not nothing great. Actually, we can just repeat the same attack that we did before. Of course, Frank takes the most damage. Don't care if it was only 7. I still... The prejudice against Frank and all of Frank kind is still acknowledged. Huh? I guess? I mean, I guess? Levitation stone. Where do I have to take this levitation stone now? I want to see what's in those other 2 chests. Cavern of Ice chest. 13 out of 50. You know what? It's probably just more money or something. I guess we made it out. And it did exactly what I thought it was going to do. Poop me out right at the top of the map. So that it's easier for me to make my way over to some kind of civilization or something. Maybe I could show it to the pirate. He can be like, ah, yarg! The stone! I can eat that and I'll give you a flying ship. You'll sound exactly like that. Oh my gosh. Please kill the crocodile immediately. Thank you. Thank you! Let me speed that up. Oh my gosh, Frank! Bro! Gotta make it out of this river. We can't camp when we're on the river! We gotta go up and to the whatever. Just over to the up now. And then to the down, I think. Here, you heal Frank for the umpteenth time. Poor Frank. Fireball on a fish. I wonder if lightning damage or fire damage does more to a fish. You hit a real fish with both of those and they die instantly, so there's not much to go off of. But that didn't kill the fish, did it? No, it did not. Frank! We just healed you, Frank! Just healed you! Alright. Down, and then over, and then over, and then down, and then where are we going now? To the right! Here, and then, you know what? Use Thundera. Why not? Attack the fish. Why not use Thundera? Just have a little bit of fun with it, you know? That crocodile definitely won't die to Thundera unless we soften him up by killing him instantly. That's what we call softening an enemy up. You kill him, and then he'll actually die to your other attacks, which you don't even need to do because you killed him. Well, Thundera didn't actually kill anyone. I should save Thundera for when I'm sailing upon the high seas. Is there anything down here? Is there like a cave down here or something? Holy moly. No, there's not. I want to stand in this circle just for circle's sake. Does that lead to anywhere? It does not. Guys, I think we've finally explored the entirety of this area down here. And we will never need to return to this area ever again. Across the river here. Are you far into the game? I am 2 magic crystals out of 4, so I'd say I'm about halfway through. Although, the journey to get even 1 magic crystal was immensely long. But after I got the first magic crystal, the second magic crystal was not too far away. Wait a second. We were going up. We can go up. I will go up. Speed up. These poor animals are gonna not know what hit them at all. Everyone does 1 hit damage. 1 hit, 1 kill. 1 shot, 1 kill. It's me, Quirp. Coming at you like Cleopatra. Let's visit the town. Let's ask people questions in the town. Is there a wizard somewhere that we could maybe also talk to? That would be nice. Yo! What's going on, town full of people that has people in it? It doesn't really seem like these guys are gonna have anything to say. I should have gone back to the wizard circle! Oh, they would know what to do! Go talk to the pirate. Yarg. Yo, pirate, what do you got? Okay, the same thing. Same thing you always say. You dastardly fiend, you pirate. Oh, you old dog. Whatever will we do with you? Did this place have any stuff that I wanted to buy that I couldn't because it was too expensive? Should I go and check this out? Blind, null shock, invis. You already have everything that we need, thank you. And it's so cheap, too. La 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 la. Yo, what's up, Wizard Man?
I fled here from Melmond. It's a town far to the west. It is truly a pitiable sight. The earth rots, the monsters attack in the night. Is there nothing you can do to help?
Well, no, there's not, and I'm not going to. Feel pretty good about my abilities here. If I go up, can I cross a river? Ah! We gotta fight the crazy horse. That's a unicorn. Unless the horse is being called crazy because he's inserted a horn onto the top of his head, thus making him the crazy horse. Hey, I got a potion. You're gonna take me over here because there's like a spot over here where I can go across a river? Is that what we're doing here? There's no way to get up to that set of islands that's up there. Could try and visit the wizard again. Where was the wizard? Where the heck was the wizard, though? Leota's cave. We could go talk to the wizard. Just to see. Just to see if he wants to hang out or something. Or maybe want to hang out with the wizard. Maybe. We could just go see. I gotta, like, sail over there, though, because good heavens me. We'd have to walk all the way back, though. See, once again, I'm at a loss of where to go. Bam! You're dead. Inching forward, crawling forward at a snail's pace, with determination in my heart. Boom, look at that shortcut. Oh, snap. Bam! Dead. Dead. Frank stabbed him with a knife. Okay. Mr. Wizard Man! Mr. Wizard Man, what's going on? You still here? You're not as attractive as I thought you'd be. You're so rude to me. Frontwards, backwards. Anyway, you see, you swish around. That's what the brooms sound like. Alright, get out of here. Talking to you is pointless. It's completely pointless. I could go talk to the dancing girl in the square at the city and just see if she has anything to say. Because usually, they told me to go talk to her if I'm ever lost. I don't know who needed this weird levitation stone. Aha, the bridge has been built. Like a turd in the wind. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Wow, 30 experience. 30 gil. We'll just add that to our 300,000 gil that we have. 337,000 gil. I have so much money from all this quest nonsense. Go in the town. Dancing woman! You!
Hi there, I'm a dancer. I don't know what to tell you. How about we have a dance? What do you say?
I thought that you would give me advice. I thought you'd be helpful. Welcome. All your items suck. You're stupid. Goodbye. Yo, what's up? What's going on, man? It's a well. It looks like you could climb inside, but you can't really. Okay, well, that's just a tease. You gotta get the shrinking item that shrinks your character, which is definitely a thing that exists. Get out, bro, get out of my way. Bro, get out of my way. What are we doing in here? Well, can I go in there? Can I go in there, please? Can I go in this room? Oh my gosh, this castle's huge. I want to go in this weird room. Yo! Use the key to open the doors. Okay, I already got all this stuff. It's been secured with the mystic key. Okay. But, like, can I have some other stuff now? Can I have your other chests? Would that be okay? Oh, well, no, can't do that. How do I get in there? Aha! I have discovered the secrets. You, what's going on? You have nothing. You are stupid for having nothing. Where do I go now? The only thing I can think of is going to the wizard. The wizard circle. Maybe we could go to the dwarf cave? I think maybe there was a dwarf that talked about some levitating stone, or that might just be a complete figment of my imagination. But we have to get our boat, which is all the way over there. We parked our boat far away. So now we have to go get it, which means we have to travel all the way around, all the way back over, and fight 1,000 enemies on our way over. Oh my gosh, it's gonna take a while, just walking back and forth in this world. Go to Elfheim? I've already been to Elfheim. See, I gotta go get my boat and travel to wherever. I hope that was just a guess and you weren't looking it up and giving me the answer. I hope. I'm gonna assume that that's not the case. I'm gonna assume I don't want it to be looked up. I wanna go and I wanna explore this world. I just want to explore it a little bit faster. It would be cool if this were a Zelda game and I could just walk over and not have to deal with all this nonsense. Oh my gosh. Just pads out the game's runtime. That's why RPGs like this were so popular back then. Is because if you had to stop and wait at every turn... Oh my gosh, we have to go all the way down and around. Oh my gosh. Bro, this is unbelievable. We have to go all the way down and around. Here, you defend, and you defend, and you defend, and you just use Thundera. Boom. Just just finish him off as quickly as possible. Let's use 8 Thundera on our way over there. Just use all of our Thundera. Oh my gosh. To sail all the way down, around, and up, back into the thing and up. Oh, good heavens me! We're gonna run out of Thundera before the end of this. Okay, and then you attack, and then you attack, and then you attack, and then you attack. Oh, my word! Okay. Dum 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 dum. Oh my gosh. Just takes time. Just takes a little bit of time. Just pads out the time. Zelda, if you want to go and explore, you can just go there. You can run past enemies. With all this RPG nonsense, you have to fight every single enemy. Oh. It's fine, though. It's fine. We survive. Is there anything on this island? Oh! Just use more Thundera. Got him. Missed him. Huh! Huh! We might as well stop at Elfenheim while we're going there. Okay. Is this your first time playing the Final Fantasy franchise? It is. It is, and I started with the best one. I started with the only logical one to start with. Go to Elf. Oh my gosh. Whatever. Just Thundera. Who cares anymore? Stop hitting Frank! They keep slapping him around! Doesn't even do that much damage. They just like hitting him. My poor guy. Okay. Sleep at our hotel. Dum 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 dum. Yo! Null Blaze reduces fire damage. Heal. Hey! This is what we were missing. Diarrhea deals damage to all undead enemies. I mean, we don't really need that yet. Reduces fire damage by half for the entire party. That is a fantastic ability. I'll keep this. Thank you. Goodbye. Then we can go and replace it later if we ever reach undead. The thing is, the undead enemies aren't actually that strong. And we already do like 150 damage against all undead enemies, so I don't really need to worry about that. Fear. Null Frost. Oh, we don't need that. Wait, what? Oh, this. Do we have everything in this area? Confuse. Aha! We already do. Puts one enemy to sleep. That's great. Okay, were we needing to go to, the castle? Oh my gosh. I always do this. Elven Castle? What's going on up here? What are we doing here? Hey, what's going on? My name's Gotham. Hello, what's going on? Hello, get out of my way. Oh my gosh. We're in the Castle of the Prince. I still haven't figured out how to get into there yet. How do I get over to there? I don't know. I don't understand. I'm incapable of going just slightly to the right there. I haven't discovered what is even in there yet. Yo! You have my undying gratitude. You've brought peace back to Elfenheim. Alright, so this was useless and you lied to me. Wait a second.
I've heard rumors of a witch that can brew any potion you can imagine. Let's see her. I think her name was Matoya.
Wait a second. I can go to that other room. I'm going to go to that other room. Oops. Aha! I just wanted to go and get to this other room without accidentally leaving the area. Oh my gosh! Let's just steal all of the kingdom's treasures. Yo, what's up? It's been secured with a mystic key. Yeah, well, it's mine now. Goodbye. Can we just go up to the dwarf area? I don't want to... Okay, let's see if our raft actually comes in handy and allows us to go. Oops. I accidentally used Thundera. But it's okay, because it'll just get everything done quicker. Not unless everybody attacks us 50 times. Holy moly. That wasn't quicker at all. Oh, we got an antidote. Hey, nice. Just go across this river here. Oh, snap. River monsters. Oh, my gosh. You know what? Just do that. Everyone attack us 50 times. It's fine. Vaporize them. Who cares? Got them. Speed this process up. River. Got them. Oh, yeah. River. Oh, come on! Now we have to go back for our boat. It's fine. Gotta go back for our boat, sail all the way back, up, over, doop-de-hoop-de-doop, and around. Oh my gosh. None of this is getting cut out of the full playthrough. You're gonna sit here and watch me suffer. You have to. There's no escape. I love the two-bit little piddly little hammer hits before I finish them off for real. I want a Smarties. I want to eat a Smarties. Right now, live on camera. I'm eating a Smarties. I'm just gonna have like one at a time. My mouth gets all dry. Little piece of chalk. One. Oh, it's really... You ever eat something that has like a sweet flavor to it? And it just like, ugh. Yes, you get to see me do this. I regret doing this. Now I just have chalky powder in my mouth. I love Smarties, though. Smarties are my all-time favorite candy. I could eat them for days. Alright. Okay. I needed a Smarties break. I deserve this. Alright. We just got a new viewer that came in and left as soon as I started eating Smarties. I'm inhaling chalk. I feel like it's Easter. Alright, the Smarties was a bad idea. I can't say anything because I'm focused. And it's like a can. I was like, oh, I'll just snack on Smarties. I'm gonna eat all of the Smarties at once. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 Smarties at once. 8 Smarties at once. All of them. It looks like I'm eating pills. It's ridiculous. You know the same thing as those hearts on Valentine's. It's just talk. You know that video of the cat just eating something? He's like... Okay. I know where we're going. Just making our way very slowly across the world. Very slowly. Probably would have been faster if I went to the Ring of Wizards first. Didn't even consider that, but we're already here now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm never doing that again. You ever have the big Smarties? Ones they sell at like Cracker Barrel? One tablet is the equivalent of an entire pack of Smarties. And there's like 15 little Smarties tablets in there already. Just sit there, eat one, and go into a sugar-induced coma. It's the best. I went the wrong way. I did. I went the wrong way, and I'm sorry. I apologize. Oh! Oh my gosh. Where's Thunder? I need to start just popping Thundera. Problem is having to switch between that. Oh my gosh. Just... go even faster. What if we didn't have to watch this every time? What if it was just like, you won and somebody took 2 damage? Okay. Just get me in a menu. Just get me in a text... Let me play Zork. The text-based adventure Zork. Excuse me. Oh boy. Howdy ho! Wow, he jumped. Hey, you grabbed or Smith or Smithy and the Smithy he is. Okay. With a crystal eye even the blind can see. Alright. Yo, what's up? If only I could have the legendary metal Amandonite and craft such a magical sword. Well, you're never gonna get it. The earth is back to who it was before the warriors of late. Howdy hoody hoody tooty tumdy tooty too. Look, I'm Woody. Howdy ho. The Derek is a fine word for kind. You really look up to you. Mind what comes to the defense, a good armlet be very but vital as an army of some time when the wood to witnesses. Have you seen the canal yet? I tell you, the nearest gone one lesson dwarf. There might be nitro powder in the castle treasure room when they sealed it up. Looking for a levy stone. It's supposed to be amazing material that makes things float in the air. Yes! Yes! I have it! I have it! Dude! Looking for some levy stone. It's supposed to be amazing material that makes things float in the air. I have it! Bro, what? What do you, what? Crystal Eye. Okay. Bro, I have it! I have your levy stone! Apparently not! Oh my gosh. Apparently we don't give it to him. Apparently not. That's ridiculous, dude. What are we doing here? I have it! We already got all these chests. Forget everything that is in there. In deer. Oh my word. Bro, I have it though. I have it. You gonna build me something crazy? It's supposed to be an amazing material that makes things float in the air. Can you make me something that floats in the air? I understand what it's for, but I don't know where to take it now. The only thing I can think of is that town where that one guy was like, wow, there sure are some people out there who can make a flying boat. Isn't that neat? And he told me that, and maybe I gotta go there now. Maybe, just maybe. Okay. And that's over at the town just to the left here, across the canal. Oh gosh. You know what? Defend. Let's just use Thundera. Let's just use an overwhelming amount of Thundera. Of course you want to hit Frank. Of course you want to get your last little hit on Frank. It's unbelievable. Dun, 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 dun. Ugh. Oh boy, across the canal! And then... just a little bit further. Oh my gosh. These guys are gonna get electrocuted. They won't even know what hit them. Literally, their brain will fry before their pain receptors can even acknowledge the pain that they just went through. Okay! Why is the town still in ruin? Restore the crystals to Grace. Yeah, I know! Alright, we already have everything that is in this level set, so we don't need to do any of that. Bed first. Let's go sleep in a bed. I don't think we need any other armor from these guys. I don't think. Let me check. Check if these guys have some crazy sword. Hey. I don't want any of the crap that you have. Good day. Good day, sir. Tips Fedora. Dies. This is stupid. Everybody already has everything that they could possibly need. I have $300,000 burning a hole in my pocket. Yo, nah, you don't say anything. Yo, you! What's going on with you? Warriors of Light! This couldn't have happened without you!
The earth's spinning Vern, hurtin'.
I've heard that ancients possess something with their power to make ships float in the sky. Long ago, a prosperous civilization thrived in the Northland. Now it's fallen into ruin. Shut up.
In the cave to the southern tip of the continent lies a man named Sada. He is a wise man who knows much.
I mean, we could go talk to that guy again and see if he knows anything. And if he doesn't know anything, it's back over to the wizard circle. Unless this guy can randomly build us an entire ship. No, but he's just a farmer, though. Stop by my father's shop. No, I will not. Your prices are insane. I have all of the money I could need, but I gotta speak with my wallet, bro. I'm just gonna vaporize these spiders. Who cares? Actually, who cares? Boom, dead. Don't care. I'm just gonna use up all of my magic. All of my wipe the entire screen magical abilities. Or we could attack and then magic the Dia and then attack. Ow! Da-na-na-na. Speed up. Crap, we gotta sail around, don't we? Yeah. Yeah, wait, oh, wait. Unless this was this cave. But we're still gonna get ambushed in here for some reason. For some unbelievable reason. Oh my gosh. Oh, Frank! Frank's still catching strays all this time later. Unbelievable. Dun 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 dun. Oh my gosh. All right. Every time I itch my nose, it's like it makes it itch more. It's sad. Okay. Do you have anything new to say? Do you make these pots levitate or something? What's going on here? Yo!
Restore the crystals to grace.
This was entirely, completely useless. In every conceivable way. I should have known. I should have known that if an NPC didn't specifically tell me something, we gotta go back to the wizard circle, which means walking all the way back. You can skip this part. You can just hit that 10-second skip ahead. Oh, wait, it's live! You gotta watch me do it live! This is streamer poison. This is viewership poison right here. Who's gonna watch me walk all the way back? Attack, 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 attack. Oh, nothing here. Attack, 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 attack. It's obnoxious. Attack. I mean, sure, if I was a kid in the 80s who was just stoked about playing this and it was my only game. Oh, my head hurts. Again, there's only so much of this game that I can take. Oh, no. Oh, no! Whack, whack, whack! Whack, whack, whack! Oh, we gotta go back. Oh. Get in the boat before we get attacked. Good. Good, good. Defend, defend, defend. Here, use your Thundera for the 50th time. Oh my gosh. There's no way we get attacked 8 times before we make it back. What am I saying? Of course we're gonna get attacked 8 times in a row. Oh my gosh. Everybody has to go through their little attack sequence there. I'm just using Thundera purely out of convenience, and when we run out of Thundera, we'll move to Fire-Aga. Once we make it back to Wizard Circle Town, we'll have the ability to sleep and just get all of our magic back, so why not? Why not use everything here? This better kill this stupid shark. Holy moly, it did. We're inching back slowly. Slowly inching back. Oh! Just speed up, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro! Speed up. How are you guys doing? My beautiful chat room full of beautiful... How's YouTube doing? How is YouTube section? You should start commenting. You should start telling me things and such. Telling me about your day and whatnot. For when this becomes a YouTube video series later. I feel like I could edit out the times where it's like, okay, I want to go to the other end of the map, and then I have to travel all the way over there, and it's nothing, and I just edit it to that. But the problem is, the point of these long series is that I don't have to edit them. I don't want to edit them, and when somebody's playing a game that's like my favorite game, I don't want them to edit it out or down. Like, if somebody were playing Super Metroid, I just want, for the first time, I would just want to see them play the whole thing and listen to their commentary. Oh, we're out of... My wizard just bonked him on the head with his stick like 8 times in a row because we're actually out of Thundera. But don't worry, we will now use fire. Here, defend, defend, defend. It's all you, man. It's all you. Just something that it kills everyone on the screen instantly. We'll just use up all of our magic points, because there's not... Does anybody else do that? You know what? I'm just gonna use Blizzera. I'm just gonna see if it ever gets to Blizzera, then everybody can die. I should have not changed. Why am I going in a circle? I can just go over here. Boom! Shortcut! Boom! Get me in here. Boom! 1 point. Boom! 2 points. But seriously though, does anybody else have that where they like have a streamer that they watch and they don't want to edit it down? Because I know some people really like things being edited out and other people hate that. But that being the lesser option, you know, fewer people hate that. Going up here to the wizard circle. I love being able to walk around and not being attacked every 2 seconds. What are we doing here? I am Lucan. I see a cycle of wrath. The dim light guided by destiny, to which our entire future revolves. With 12 sages we are. 200 years ago, it was water. Then came earth and fire, the 4 forces that make up the world. Dude, what are we doing here? Actually, what are we doing? Oh my gosh. There's nobody that can craft me something. Where do I take the Levy Stone? Just... We've explored this entire map except for the top part of it. There's no dock up there. You need something in order, something to fly. Ugh. Gotta be able to fly to get over the mountain pass. Oh, man. Oh, my word. Where else could we even go? Melmond, Marsh Cave, Western Keep, Elfenheim, Elfin Castle. I just, like, I'm at a loss now of where to go. Everything takes so long to even get to, also. I'm unfamiliar with your game, Final Fantasy 1. I'm unfamiliar with your game. I'm lost, I'm scared, I'm confused. I'm considering looking something up, but I hate that. I hate looking stuff up for video games. I want to be able to figure it out. The only thing I haven't done yet is go and talk to the king in the main castle, but he always just says the same dialogue. I haven't found anybody that will take my Levy Stone and make something with it. The only other thing I can think of is that weird dark castle thing. I think we gotta just go sail back around inside into the peninsula. Is there a way to teleport my boat, bro? I feel like I've missed something here too. Like, oh man, some guy, maybe this random NPC back here will tell me. It's unbelievable how smart I am, how crafty and clever I can be. This game might be the best piece of utter garbage I've played in my entire life. Maybe it's not that the game's garbage. It treats you like garbage. This game treats you and your time like you are a worthless piece of garbo. And you will spend your time playing this game. You will go and talk to every NPC under the sun to find the next area, to find the next point. You have to travel all around our stupid world. And, oh, you want to go from one end of the map to the other? That's going to take an hour. Good luck. Try doing that 5 times. Get lost. Like, actually, I don't care. I think it broke me. I think this game actually finally broke me. This random NPC that has said the same thing for the entire game and has not once ever mentioned that he was looking for the Levy Stone. I had this funny feeling like this mysterious guy that sits back there was gonna have something to do with this item that I had no idea where it goes. There is a dwarf that tells you, man, I'm looking for a Levy Stone. So I went to him. Took me an hour. Go across the world, fight 1,000 monsters in the process, sail all the way around, up into the thing, up to the dock, down the mountain, over to that dwarf. No, he doesn't take it though. Sail back out, down, up the side, down the water, through the canal, down the peninsula, over to the right, around the whole continent, up here, back here. Just because the wizards were here. That's the only reason I came here. And this random guy sitting, taking a nap is like, oh my gosh, the Levy Stone. I can't believe you found it. Yeah, I'm the key to the next part of the game. What are you, stupid? It's actually unbelievable. I've been after the Levy Stone for 10 years. The cave to the north looks promising, but I can't go. I'd never hear the end of it from my wife.
I have it!
Please tell me after all of that, after that whole bit, please tell me that after that whole bit. Dude.
That wasn't the answer! This guy baited me!
He was like, "Oh, the Levy Stone? Yeah? You want to know what to do with the Levy Stone? Yeah? Well, it's over there. No, I have it. Okay, well, I don't. So it wasn't the answer. I'm an idiot. I'm a fool. I went and ate a bag of Doritos for nothing. I don't know where to go now.